All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 78 on the road to National Master. What's up, everybody? I forgot to put on the music. Now the music's on. Now we're getting going. Hello, everybody, and welcome. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys had a good week. It is the second stream of 2026, and hopefully today's stream will go well. But who knows? We shall see. We shall see. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Scalp. Clips or Twisted. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. So you know the drill, we're playing games with viewers. We are ever so close to 299,000 subscribers. We'll see, maybe we'll get there today. We shall see. Oh, what's up, Charge? I got a McDonald's school ad. Incredible. Hello, Kai. Welcome. You were 58 seconds late. I was not late. I was not late at all. Hello, Manu. I'm just gonna say Manu. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Alright, sweet. So, yeah, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. If you do, just make sure that it is unrated. And of course, my username is Viper King. That's hopefully you can see it on stream. Let's do it, everybody. Hello, I am the Vein. The Orb. Viper, I am in Baltimore. I suppose you are, yes. This is true. Don't know why you said it like that. Hello, I love chess. Can you unban me, Viper, please? I'm sorry, I won't say it again. Is this, oh, is this Jeffrey? is I love chess, is that Jeffrey? You spammed in chat, brother, that's why I timed you out for 5 minutes. Alright, let's get to it. No challenges yet though, so hey, it's free game for anyone right now. Free game for anyone. Hello Dylan, my user is 90_degrees. I can send you a challenge. Hello Rowan, the chess master. Welcome to the stream. I'll send you a challenge, Dylan. Let me send you a challenge. Oh, Tunisha's here. Oh my gosh. Well, not in stream, but I'm just on my friends list here. I sent you a friend request, and I'll send you a challenge as well. I'll just send 10-minute blitz. I'm not sure exactly what you want to do. I think that works. Yo, Lemon, you ignored my DMs. I got so sad. That is, I don't think that's anything new particularly. What I wanted to do though, if it'll let me. Oh, I should have tested this out before. Oh my God, Nightbot. Okay, I'm timing on Nightbot. Alright, let's play. Let's just play the game. I wanted to set up the board. The IRL chess up board. But yeah, this will work. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Fix your clanker, real. Alright, let's do it. So 1092 from Trinidad and Tobago, I believe that flag is. Right? Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago. Or Tobago. Never know how to pronounce it. So why did I ignore your DMs? I just don't go in Discord, brother. I really don't go in Discord. Alright, let's play. I'm gonna play H6 before I develop my knight. And we'll get to it. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Tobago, yeah. Yeah. I always say Tobago. But Tobago is correct, yeah. Alright, Queen E2. Don't see anything particularly interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna play D6. Viper, what about Snapchat? I sent you a snap. I don't have Snap anymore. I don't have Snap anymore, brother. You're talking to a wall. Let's develop the knight. Let's castle. Hey, what's up, Trey? How you doing? Viper, I got a new computer, so now I can easily SS you. What do you mean? SSU. Let's play Bishop G4. Let's pin the knight to the queen. And then maybe knight D4 will come in at some point. Apply some more pressure on that pin piece. To try to cause some problems. So I can play knight to D4 actually immediately. Because it attacks that queen. So I am just going to do so. Yeah, I think going for this makes sense. Ignore this threat. Create a bigger one. Oh, stream snipe. I see. Do you have a friend named Grayson? Hey, shout out Grayson. Alright, let's drop the bishop back. One square, knight's still pinned. If G4, I sack the knight. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Delonius? And can I play you after? Yeah, I'll try to play you after, Rohan. Hello, Eugene. Welcome to the stream. Alright, your knight jumps forward. I could also just play c6. I think c6 makes more sense. If this knight captures, I take, and I just apply more pressure to the pin piece. Yeah, I think this is probably a mistake. Probably a mistake here. Okay, so now you just give up the queen. Okay. Now there's up a significant amount of material here. Bro, chess is great, sure, but Scrabble is low-key underrated. Scrabble is low-key underrated. Alright, that is GG's. My opponent has resigned. I will take a look at the game. I think I might have played like 100%. I don't think I could have played that any better. Rohan, I've accepted your friend request. We'll take a look. We'll take a look real quick. Scrabble is low-key underrated though. Honestly, there's one Scrabble YouTuber. I don't know if anyone else watches anything about Scrabble on YouTube because there's really not that many creators. But Will Anderson. If you want some really like interesting Scrabble videos, Will Anderson, I can highly recommend. He's very, very good at describing the strategy in Scrabble, more so than I've seen from anyone else. you do actually crazy. Yeah, Will's fantastic. He does love Nigel. 82.6, really? Oh, I must have blundered something then. Did I have like a sacrifice here? No, this is a good move. Oh, I could have taken immediately. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess I could have. Yeah, I guess I could have went that way. Yeah, that would have been a little bit smarter. Yeah, Nigel Richards, the absolute goat. Will won't tell you though. Will Anderson actually has I believe, a winning record against Nigel, even though he glazes him as the GOAT so much. Alright, let's do it though. So who did I say I was going to play next? I was going to say Rohan, right? I said Rohan, I'd play you next. Rohan, what is your username? Let me know, and I'll make sure I get you next. Oh, we're 1-0, by the way. Oops. Silly me, not updating stuff today. I also got the Patriots jersey on. Playoffs coming up for NFL football. Patriots got to beat the Chargers. Alright, Rohan. I don't know if that's an I or an L. I'm just going to copy and paste it. Oh, actually, no, I just saw your challenge. Oops. Your challenge just popped up. Ah, shoot. As soon as it popped up. Okay, well, I saw it was 3-2. Oh, no, there it is. It's back. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's play. Let's go. Viper is still not even over 2,000 elo. I am actually exactly 2,000 elo in Blitz now, so I got back to 2,000. I got back to 2,000 in Blitz, at least. Alright, let's play this. Alright, we have a Slav, so let's play knight f3. Okay, this line. So the best move is knight e5. And I remember in the engine says that I'm winning, like, it's technically +1 here, I think, already. But it's marginal, and it's really hard to prove from what I've found. But yeah, I pushed this pawn a little bit early, a little bit premature, but we'll see what happens here. Let's play, obviously I want to protect this pawn, probably by moving my e pawn. Or I could just push g5. You know what, I like g5. I don't know if that's right, but I'm going to play g5. Let's send it. So how many rounds and then Gartic phone? We just started the stream, man. We just started the stream. Well, I'm going to be playing chess for the next 4 hours. I'm going to keep it real with you. It's going to take a little bit of time. Alright, do we develop this way, maybe? Develop that bishop, and then probably look the castle? Or maybe actually, you know what? I'm kind of concerned about the queen developing to this diagonal. So maybe I develop my bishop first like this. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I want to take control over this diagonal. Viper, I'm so bored. We'll play some chess, man. Come on, brother. Did I take AP Statistics? I did not take AP Statistics. Okay. We have nice little bishop pair. I think I still develop my bishop like this. I could clarify in the center if I wanted to. No, I think let's stick with this. Yeah, let's just go with this, man. Viper, do you know how to solve a Rubik's Cube? I do? The question is, do I remember? I think I do. Honestly, I think I still remember. But I'm definitely a little bit shaky on it. Okay, I see. Do I... no, I can't really drop back either. That kind of stinks a little bit. Maybe I take, queen takes, push c5. Or just take. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of... Maybe I overlooked that move. Yeah, no, I'll take. Actually, will I? This is kind of an issue here. I guess I don't necessarily need to take. I'm not really worried about losing this pawn. H4? Let's think this through. Can you solve one on stream after chess? I guess I could, yeah. Do I have... Oh, I have one upstairs. Blitz rating is bad. I'm 1300 rapid. Hey, you're playing pretty well here. Oh, actually, I forgot this is... I forgot this is Blitz. I gotta make a move. I completely forgot this was Blitz. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's lock in. I'm down over a minute. I completely forgot. I was definitely in rapid mode. Alright, let's lock in. Bills beat the Patriots 31-28 in the AFC divisional round. No shot, brother. No, that's definitely a possibility, but I just don't believe it. I don't believe it'll happen, man. Alright, let's take... do I ever want to play E4? It's a consideration. But I should probably castle, man. I'm nervous about castling, but let's just send it. I don't know. This is... I don't think I played this line correctly. This isn't right at all. Viper, what will streams be like before you play Jackbox for 6? Okay, I'm just... The immaturity. The immaturity. It's appalling. Ah! Oh my god. Do not pre-move that. Do not accidentally pre-move that. Alright. Let's lock in, man. Let's lock in. F4. At some point, I'd like to break open the center. I feel like that's a reasonable idea. Moving my F pawn though, I could create a weak diagonal here, but I think I'll be okay. I don't know. This is gonna be tough. This is not ideal. Okay, so you go for this. I could. Hey, I guess I'll take, even if it gives me a check. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or you don't even go for the check. Step up. Thought you might go for the check. Alright, there's increment here, so I got time. Still got time. Just gonna make every move in 2 seconds. Threatening a pawn. I'm just gonna push. Oh wait, that's a fork. Yeah. I don't... That was really stupid. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that at all, man. That was really stupid. Okay, you didn't pick up the free pawn, thankfully. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, man. "38 seconds. Alright. This chat is just egregious right now. Absolutely egregious. Just gonna play here, defend that. I want to put my rook on the c file and try to break open this king. Or maybe I still play here. Yeah, maybe I just go for a5 anyways. I want to break open this king. I gotta break open the king. And if I can unleash my bishop, we might have some... We have some chances here, but... Gotta be smart. Gotta be smart here. But I think we can hopefully break through somehow, some way. Let's go here. Defend that pawn. Queen could infiltrate, but I'm not worried. Alright, now we take. This pawn's pinned. It comes with a check if my opponent takes. We have a check here. King just steps there, though. That doesn't really do much for me. Huh. Let's go rook here, maybe? Now, can I win something here? We're chased the king out into the center. We might have something. Threatening mate. Yeah, the king is kind of stuck. Actually, how do you get out of that? I don't know if you can. I actually don't know if you can. No, this is May, right? Yeah. Alright, GG's. GG. Alright, not a clean game by any stretch of the imagination, but we do get the job done. GG's. We'll play. Alright. Hey, Kai C, I've accepted your friend request. Alright, let's do it. So, sorry I missed what you guys were saying in chat, but appreciate you, Ethan, by the way. Hi, Viper. Still loving your chess vids. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody who also watched the long form video. Shout out. The IWC effect right there. Viper, what's your type of music? Answer after the game so you don't run out of time. Yeah, my type of music, I could tell you. It's, I mean, I could pull up my Spotify Wrapped. But my type of music is kind of more pop rock type of stuff. My favorite artist, or most listened to artist, is 5 Seconds of Summer. Which might tell you something, okay? It might tell you a lot. But it's true. It's true. Alright, so did I misplay this? Yeah, this is correct. I remember this is correct, and the eval says it's like +1. Sure. Now it's +2. And this is wrong. Okay. Oh, do I go for... Is it this? Queen B3? Is it that idea? No, it's not. What is it then? E4 first? Then... Oh, then you just butcher the king. I see. Okay. Noted. Yeah, that should be a... That was a miss. That was all wrong. Yeah, getting this pawn so far out was actually a really bad idea. Okay, noted. Viper, please pin my comment on the night short. You gotta admit, it's funny. I changed it. Brother, why do you want this pin so bad, man? The more you request for the pin, the less likely I am to give it to you. Alright, let's do this, though. Let's do this. Let's play. Jeffrey wants to play a game. Alright, Jeffrey. Let's see what you got, brother. Let's see what you got today. Alright, E4, E5. What's up, Bats? Oh yeah, shout out Bats. New member perk, 1 pin a month? That's not happening. That's not a thing. That's unsustainable. And also potentially hurtful to my channel in some way. King's Gambit. Alright, Jeffrey's getting a little exciting today. Let's see what line Jeffrey has cooked up for me in the King's Gambit. So yeah, G5 best move. Okay, you go for this line. I believe the move is in fact G4. Let's push. Now you could go for the Muzio, and you do go for the Muzio. So let's take and then Queen F6. Okay, now it depends what you do here. What my next move is. But this could get tricky. This could get very tricky and very complicated fast. Okay, so knight forward. I believe, if I remember correctly, the move is knight e7. Defending against knight d5 by just takes. So I believe it is knight here. Just want to double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Or was it... Wait, was that a blunder? I'm not sure. I don't know if that was actually a blunder or not. I don't know if I could have just picked up the bishop there for free. I don't think so. I'm almost certain that was the right move. I think I played correctly. Alright, bishop h6. Let's add one more defender to the pawn. Again, there's 3 attackers and to my 2 defenders. But ultimately, if you trade down everything, and I play rook f8, that's winning for me because you sacked a knight earlier in the game. So I'm completely chilling there. Alright, now I think the move is d6, I believe. Or it's knight c6. I think both moves work. I'm going to go for d6. Actually, am I? This could be a little bit annoying. D6, knight goes this way. I mean, I could play king d8 if I ever want to, or ever need to. Maybe it is a6. I don't know, but then you probably push at some point. I'm gonna go d6. My gut's telling me d6 here. What's up though, UPTD? White seems stronger at the moment? Nah. I'm up at full knight. My opponent sacrificed a knight at the beginning of this game. That's what you have to remember. All right, let's play knight c6. Oh, actually, let's not. Hold on. There's ideas here. I should probably play bishop e6 first. Bishop e6. Hold up. I gotta think this through. This is kind of critical. This is a very critical moment in the game. So the pressure that I'm seeing right now is the potential. I mean, well, really, knight d5 is a threat, because if I take pawn takes, then I pretty much have to move my king out of the way. No more castling for me. There might be some tactics here, but ultimately, I think I want another guard on d5. Maybe it's just c6 actually. Maybe it's c6. c6 defends, so there's no more knight d5. You could still push e5. Then I would take, and then I think I'm fine there. I think it's c6 actually. I think I need to defend this. Yeah, I think c6 is correct. Please do knight g6. Knight g6. Knight g6 at some point is a good move, but I definitely wanted to prevent against d5, knight d5. So I know that ultimately you're looking at this and you're like, yeah, you're losing this pawn. But if my opponent ever trades that, then I'm just going to be winning, because I am still up 3 points of material from the knight sacrifice at the beginning of the game. So I do not care about this f pawn. In fact, this f pawn is actually doing me a favor, because it's blocking the attack on that f7 pawn behind it. But at some point, yeah, if I could play knight g6, sure, that looks pretty good. But I want to, I think, prioritize the development of my other pieces. So I should probably get my queenside developed, especially if I could castle queenside, get my king safe, then I'm just absolutely chilling. Definitely just chilling there. Okay. All right, Lemon. Thank you. But sir, I'm viewing this broadcast in the horizontal layout, so there's no jewels. That's okay. I don't think it really matters. I don't think anyone has ever used the jewel function on stream. Okay, so you do decide to take, which is surprising to me. I suppose maybe what you're going for is takes, knight jumps in. I don't see what your follow-up is, though, ultimately. I mean, I don't have to take, but I'm gonna take. Yeah, so knight jumps in, right? So I guess, are you just trying to get to d6, maybe? I mean, now this pawn is protected by another pawn. I realistically don't even have to defend it with my other pieces. I mean, I could play queen g6, so that I keep guarding d6. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I'm not sure. Alright, so now you're reinforcing the threat, right? That's the idea here. Reinforcing the threat. I mean, I have knight f5, which guards that square. Yeah, knight f5 looks fantastic. Trying to, again, look for tactics here. Am I missing something? Don't see it. Knight f5. How you up a knight already? It was just the opening. This is a very aggressive line where the opponent sacrifices a knight for an belligerent attack on the king. It is actually very sound, and you do, if you are somebody who plays into the King's Gambit, you do really need to know this line very well. You have a diss track for me. All right, Rage D, lay it on me. Oh, I can wait until later in the stream. Hello, Elias or Elias. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, interesting. So you're attacking this pawn. I could take back. It would have to be with knight if I take. Then what? Knight check. Yeah, what is the idea here? Knight check. My king probably step over to... No, I wouldn't step over to d8. Where would I step over to? Or maybe, actually, hold on. If I take knight check, I step over. Step out of the way. Rook can't really take, because if you do that, I'd take your queen, right? You'd have to move your queen out of the way first before anything else. I like that this move attacks that queen. That's what I really like. Yeah, why not knight e3? Knight e3 is possible too. I could play, or knight e3. I could play knight e3. Obviously, it attacks that bishop and the rook. But I like this move because it attacks that queen first, which I feel like is nice because this check, there's really no follow-up from what I can see. My king steps over to d8. I mean, what, rook goes here? Well, I would just take... Is there a discovered then? Oh, maybe just there's a discovered attack? Maybe there's a discovered. Ah, maybe there is a discovered. Hold on. Alright, I got 4 minutes to figure this out. Let's do this. Alright, so I take this pawn. Right, knight check. Can my king really go anywhere else? If you step to this, there's a discovered check with the knight and the bishop, so that's just not... Definitely you can't do that. So knight check, king d8, rook here. But this comes with check. This comes with check. That's a key indicator. This comes with check. No, I think I can go for this, actually. Yeah, absolutely, I can go for that. That comes with check. I have time. I have time. Actually, you know what? If you take here... Or if you check me, maybe I take. Bishop takes. Knight takes queen. And then at some point I just play like f6. I move out of the way entirely. Okay. Let's play. I mean, we could play... No, I don't know about that. Hold on. Tricky game, man. Tricky game. This check is still incoming. Alright, I'm just gonna threaten checkmate. I'm gonna threaten checkmate. Maybe could have went with bishop h3 instead, I don't know. I'll threaten checkmate. So there's check. Slide over. Just gonna slide over again, I think. Oh, does that work actually? Oh, it's fine, yeah. Oh no, I can't go there. Oh shoot, do I have to go this way? Oh wait, this is fine. Is it? Oh, we're getting a little sketchy here now. Getting a little sketchy here. Not sure about this. I don't know about this, man. There's no check here. This is precarious. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this, man. King's Gambit is really difficult. It's such a difficult opening. It's just the attack just never ends realistically. It just keeps going. You have to play so accurately. I think I screwed up here. in some capacity. I think I might survive though, because again, I'm still up 4 points of material, right? I'm still up 4 points of material here. Yeah, Queen G2. Again, I'd love to play Queen G2 if I could have, but it was always check. My opponent always checked me, right? This was a check. That's a check. This is a check. Now I don't see any more checks, which is why I went here and why I think I mean, ultimately my opponent couldn't just defend. But in that time, I have time to then at least get my pieces out or something. So I think I'll be okay here. My opponent might just decide to trade as well. So if you trade, I'll take with rook. My king is very precariously safe on b6. It's a little bit ridiculous, but yeah, I think he'll probably have to trade here. How about the Falkbeer counter gambit? I don't remember the Falkbeer counter gambit. Is that in the King's Gambit where you just go for? So what would that even be? Oh, I guess d5. Okay, I never actually studied that, but maybe that's a reasonable option. King's Gambit is tough, and if you go into this, you got to know what you're doing. I spent a lot of time learning the theory of the King's Gambit, but still, it's just there's so many lines that I don't even know. But last night I beat a Canada Master with the Queen's Gambit decline. That's big. Let's go. Queen's Gambit declined is pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Red Inkland? All right, Jeffrey's thinking here. Keep the pre-move on. Oh man, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Jeffrey needs to change his user. Agreed. Jeffrey does need to change his user. It's very cringe. Also, I didn't even say hi to you. N3U. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry for not saying hi to you. My bad. Engine actually likes the Falkbeer. Hey, what's up, Jorge Suarez? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. All right. Jeffrey is thinking here for quite a while. What's Jeffrey thinking about? All right. I don't know. I'm now up on time, however. We'll see if he goes for the trade. He might go for something more aggressive, maybe something like, what I'm thinking is maybe Queen D2. Queen D2. I'd probably just play like A5 just to protect against that B4 square. Or no, I'd have to protect. Yeah, I'd have to protect. I don't have time for like F3 or something. Yeah, Jeffrey's gonna make a decision here. This is a tough one. And he goes for, wow, interesting. Very interesting, an attraction type of move. If I take, rook takes, and if I slide back, then where's your follow-up? Oh, you take my knight, I see. I see. Fascinating. That's a fascinating move. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I don't know if I can actually take this. Do I step back? Allow him to check me again? It's not really what I want, but... yeah, I think I have to step back, actually. I don't see another option for me there. That's a sneaky move. That's a very sneaky move. I think I have to repeat. If I go here, then there's a fork, right? So I can't do that. I think I have to go back. I have to repeat. If he wants to repeat, I have to let him. I can't go for anything else. All right, fair enough. Well played. Good move then. Well played, Jeffrey. We'll take a look at the game review. We'll see if there was anything better there. No, there was not. No, it was in fact a draw. Jeffrey did find the critical move. I did apparently have some misses. We'll take a quick look at the game analysis. But GG's, well played. Well played. All right. Yeah, so Falkbeer seems to take most of the King's Gambit sting. I'll look into it, maybe. Maybe it's worthwhile. What's up, the 90 degrees? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for joining. And again, I'll get to playing more of you in just a moment. But I'll take a quick look at that. Yeah, 2 brilliance GGs. Yeah, on the that brilliant move. That was a nice brilliant move. I didn't see that. I did miss it. Oh no, it says 1. It only gave you 1. 1 brilliant. Technically you're winning though, which is crazy to me. So this was actually a mistake. I should have went here instead. That makes, honestly, you know what? That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I kind of understand that I shouldn't have allowed this check. And if I hadn't, then I would have been winning. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, so the second time you play this move, it's actually a bad decision. Apparently. I don't know why. Okay, let's take a look a little bit more closely at the game analysis. Yeah, this is a bad move. I thought so. I did just have this. You're kidding me, dude. What am I doing? I could have just won the bishop immediately. I'm up 6 points with 2. Yeah, I thought so. Dang it, man. That was stupid of me. That was really stupid. Alright, so everything else is fine here, though. I could have castled immediately. It likes that better. Really? Really? I guess so. I guess that honestly makes sense. Castle when you have the chance. Yeah, honestly, that's valid. And that's a blunder. Really, why? Queen here. I don't understand. I don't understand why that's a blunder, man. What's up, Ian? Rip? Truly a rip. You know what's not a rip, though? This Patriots jersey, baby! That's not a rip. That's not a rip in chat. Alright, so I could have played more accurately, but we get a draw, so it's, you know, it's not the end of the world. Alright, GG's, let's keep it going. Alright, next game on the docket is Kai. Kai C. I am missing material, but I suppose we'll play. Okay, well. First round exits? No, shut up, brother. Shut up, man. Not first round exits. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. Now, I don't know if I can win this material. I'm down 3 points of material right off the bat. This is not particularly easy to win. 9 points of material, man. Alright, let's go for this. First round exit, bro. Not happening, bro. We're not losing to the Chargers. Come on, the Chargers. Out of anyone, the Chargers? Come on, man. Get a hold of yourself. Be real. We're not losing to the Chargers. Alright, let's castle. I don't need the knight either. Who cares about the knight? Let's go for the attack. Chargers gonna destroy you? No, 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 no. Fear not. Fear not. The Bills beat the Patriots and we'll play the Broncos in the AFC Championship. That's just not happening. That's not happening, man. That's not happening. Messi is better than any football? Messi? Better than any football? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, isn't the World Cup this year? I think the World Cup is this year. Okay, I'm actually gonna, let me take the knight. I don't know. I really don't know why I'm not taking the knight here. Let's see, will you see the threat? Maybe not. Oh, true, I could've just, yeah, well, this actually still traps the rook. Alright, we're slowly gaining back material. Cristiano Ronaldo is better? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, free rook. Okay, we're only down 1 point of material now. It's gonna be 2, I guess, after the recapture. No, we got this, trust. No, okay, we're so back, we're so back. Okay, I see. Perhaps 9 points of material might not have been enough. Oh, if I take, though, you actually take... No, you don't. My knight's defending. Oh... What? Yeah, well... Oh, you did see that. But did you see this? He's a Bruins fan. I like the Penguins. You do like the Penguins, which is cringe. That's a little cringe, man. Okay, sure, we'll take. Why not? Who cares about my bishop? I would take your bishop if you do anyways. Alright. We're winning. Chat, we're winning. Which is not particularly that impressive, I suppose, in these circumstances. But that is okay. A Bruins fan, get a load of this guy? Okay. David Pasternak and Morgan Geeky. That's all you need to know. That's it. That's it, man. Alright, we're winning. We're winning, chat. We're winning. I might play another game with the actual board. Should probably do that at some point. That'd be fun. Sidney Crosby. Yeah, Sidney Crosby. Yeah, Sid the Kid. Okay, sure. Sure. So you, Sidney Crosby. How long are you gonna ride that train out? Alright. GG. GG. Let's keep it going. Alright, Monkey. Sorry, should I play? I'm gonna try. Let me try to get the board set up. Let me try to get the board set up if I can get this working. Let me give this a little gander. Alright, so I'm pulling out. I won't change, maybe I won't change the face cam. But I'm gonna see real quick if I can get this to work. Okay, let me turn this on. And I'll tilt the camera a little bit. But it's so hard. I'll pull it back a little bit. There we go. This will work. This will work. Trust, believe. I believe. Okay. Now, let me see if I can. It's connected? Okay, so if I make a move, will it work? Oh, perfect. Perfect, man. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. You should play 3-check. We could play 3-check if you want to send me a challenge. I don't know the... Isn't there a way you could like win 3-check really easily? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, can I play with you? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very mad I only got 1 billion. It's literally plus 0.6. It's basically a draw. True, you did kind of get robbed there. You should have got another billion. Alright, C4. Now I'm ready. Alright, we have a Slav. Knight G3. Alright, come on. Go on, baby. Knight comes out. Okay, let's play my other knight. 3 knights. 3 knights Slav. But let me play you. Alright, I'll try to play you after this rage G. Alright, you decide to take. Alright, let me put my pawns over here. I'll play, I think, there's 2 moves here. You could play E4, you could play A4. I'm gonna play A4. I like to play A4 here, but both moves work. But I want to prevent my opponent from playing B5 and trying to hold on to that C4 pawn. And eventually I should be able to get E4 out later. Alright, so bishop comes out. I think knight takes, or not knight takes, knight E5 question mark. Yeah, knight E5 looks good. Let's attack that bishop, and also attack that C4 pawn. Could maybe look to recapture. Maybe we can look to recapture. Okay, queen slides over, defends the bishop. Okay, interesting. Well, I could take the bishop. I could take the bishop. I could take my pawn back as well. Honestly, I think I want to take my... Do I want to take that pawn back? I could probably take it back later. Yeah, I'm out of theory here. I don't know. I've never seen like queen c8 before. It's not a bad move by any means. It's very, very logical. Part of me wants to take that bishop, but I feel like realistically I should take the pawn. Let's take that pawn. Alright, here we go. Let's go, baby. Dude, I'm so hyped. We're getting close to 300k. We're getting real close, man. We're so close to 299k. I don't know if we'll hit it on stream today, but we'll definitely hit it within the next 24 hours, which is hype. Unblock during animations or he and I will unsubscribe. Okay. I'm sorry to Jaren. I really do apologize, but Jaren was blatantly cheating on stream. I cannot condone that behavior. I really can't. So I'm sorry. I can't undo that right now. That's just I'm sorry if you cheat. I can't have you on the channel, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. I need to figure out how to duel my bishop. I might just Fianchetto it. Okay, then we are unsubscribing. All right. So be it. So be it. But yeah, 90 degrees. So can I play you in the next video? What do you mean next video? I mean, I can play you on stream here. I don't know entirely what you mean by my next video. Alright, so you are attacking my knight. Now, I might just replace my knight, put it back on e5, and attack that bishop. So I'm going to go for that. Knight goes back to e5. No, it's 2 less subscribers to the goal. It's okay. If it happens, it happens, it happens. I'm okay with losing 2 subscribers rather than condoning cheating. And again, Jaden was very blatantly cheating on stream. Or, yeah, Jaren, rather, not Jaden. Okay. Okay, let's take knight takes bishop. Let's take it. And then I'm assuming knight takes back. Yeah, of course. And now we can just play e4, which I think looks really, really solid here. So let's play e4. Let's do it. And he will dislike all of your videos until he gets unblocked. He has changed. You can dislike them. I can't, unfortunately, do anything about people who dislike my videos. Okay, my opponent does not see that the knight is hanging with this move, so I believe I can take the knight for free. Pawn moving to e6 disconnects the queen as a defender. And now we are winning. Bishop takes with check. I'll take back. Alright, we're up full knight. Alright, you attack my queen. I can just take the pawn, though. So I will take this pawn. Alright, king steps up. We do have a bishop check, though. So, actually, we have 2 bishop checks. Which one's better? Ooh, actually, which one is better? I was going to play bishop a3 immediately. I think bishop a3 makes more sense. Let's go for that. But yeah, n3u, definitely we can play. Let me know what your username is after this, and we can definitely play a game. Alright, king steps back, which means we can take the rook. King slides over. We could trade the queens, or we could give another check. King slides over. Okay, do we have mate here? I think we do, right? Queen here. King has to step back. And then we have mate. GG. GG. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we did play that. I think we played pretty precisely here. I don't know how much better I could have played that game. But we'll take a quick look at the game analysis as we take a gander here. So yeah, do I know about Chess Ultimate? I have never played Chess Ultimate myself, but I do know of Chess Ultimate. I know I Want Checkmate has made quite a few videos on Chess Ultimate, so I'm very familiar with it. I've never given it a shot though. Maybe I should for a video, a short or something at some point. I misplaced my king and accidentally gave you my rook. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lindsay. I don't know where else you could have really gone though. I think it was unfortunately kind of over there. Yeah, 93%. So we played pretty well. No brilliance. Didn't expect any brilliance. But let's continue onwards. Alright, Real Rage D, you're sending me a challenge. Let's do this. Let's play. Let me get this off the screen. Oops, I knocked over. Oh, I forgot I gotta reset the board. Oops. And I'm playing with the white pieces. Okay, so I got time. I forgot I gotta reset the board. Gotta reset the board. Oh. Where are my pieces? Oh, they're off the board. Okay, here we go. Let's lock in here. Let's get it better. Alright, sorry everybody. Takes me a second. Alright, now we're ready. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna play E4 this game. Let's play E4 this game. I always play D4, almost always. Let's mix it up a little bit here. Alright. Should I play King's Gambit of my own? That would be a little crazy. That'd be a little too crazy for me. I know. Let's play the Vienna. That'd be a little bit too crazy, man. Alright, let's play Vienna Gambit. Okay. Knight C6. That's not the best move. Definitely not the best move. I think it's pawn takes. And then I think we play d4, if I'm not mistaken. So knight takes back. And now we play d4. Yeah, I like this stream, guys. Appreciate you. If you do. I think we could even play e5 as well here. That looks pretty solid to me. Now, do I remember all the theory here? That's the question. All right. Hello, Callan. All right, knight retreats all the way back. This is kind of reminiscent of a Halloween Gambit, except I didn't sacrifice a knight. So this is good. I think my best option now would probably be just to defend my h4 square so there's no queen check. So let's develop that knight to f3 to guard it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Attacking my pawn. Now I could take. I could continue to develop my pieces. I don't remember if taking is actually the right idea here. I might go for like bishop g5. I don't know about bishop g5 though. Oh, what's up, Sergey? Unfortunately, you are speaking in a language which I do not understand, so I cannot say exactly what or respond to what you're saying. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, I suppose. All right. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what to do here. Yeah, you know what? I'll play bishop here. I'm just gonna go for this. If you bring out your bishop, I think I'll just. Oh no, you go for this. Okay, just go for f6. I think I'll take with my pawn. Pawn takes. Could give a check. Could just drop my bishop back. Yeah, let's drop the bishop back. Don't really see any prospects for me going forward here. Let's drop back. Hello, Althea. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Welcome. All right, queen gives a check. I think we can. Yeah, you know what? I'll block with my queen. I don't think I mind that. If we exchange queens here, I think I'm okay with that. Maybe I shouldn't, but. All right, let's take back with bishop. All right. Hello, the nerd of STEM. Welcome to the stream as well. All right, bishop comes out. We can take. We could also castle long. Let's just castle long. The bishop takes, and I'll just take back. With rook or with knight? Probably with knight. Yeah, let's take back with knight. Or king. I could have taken back with king, I suppose. Alright, bishop here. Alright, let's bring my knight forward. Let's go, baby. Pepper, you said try roulette. I'll try. Wait, what? What about roulette? What are you talking about, man? What's up, account? I was watching your chess versus snake short. Hey, well, thank you. Appreciate it. I got the snake. Oh, that's actually out of frame. I could get the snake. But, yeah, I hope you liked it. I know it's, let me know what you think about it. I know some people said it was a bit unbalanced, which I would have to agree with. It didn't work out quite as well as I had hoped originally. Let's bring out a rook. Let's just create a threat of taking that pawn. Chess vs. Snake was funny. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You watched the donut one? Hey, what did you think about the donut one? That was my most recent one. More videos on the way soon. If you have any ideas, let me know. I could give you credit for it in the video. Alright, so how can I play with you? So my username on chess.com is ViperKing. Feel free to send me a challenge if you like. Yeah, so I have a question. Can I play with you in another video or just casually? I don't usually play against viewers for videos. I am doing something, if you're interested in it, where I am offering collaborations with viewers on the channel. But what I'm doing for that specifically is I for people who are memberships at the highest tier, I'm offering the opportunity to do a collab of some sort for that. So if you're interested in that, that's I just don't have that much time to really make extra videos otherwise. So I've been offering it as a reward for the highest tier members, but I don't know if I can really do anything else besides that, just based off time restrictions. All right, rook slides over. I mean, we gotta initiate something. Should I just put more? Should I just attack that pawn more? I mean, I could put like knight e4, but then you just push forward with f5, and then where's my follow-up? I just don't really quite see it. I don't really quite see it. Can I initiate an attack on the queen side? I mean, I'd like to. It'd be nice if I could. I just don't quite see how, though. I don't quite see how. Okay. Let's play bishop here. Actually, do I? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Sure, why not? Let's send it. Alright, so my suggestion is play Chess Ultimate. Okay, I can do that. Do you also get discount on merchandise? Yes, you do get a discount on merchandise. It is a 25% off discount. So if you want to buy merch, then you might as well become a member, because you actually will save some money if you do so. So hey, might as well go for it. The membership discount, or it's yeah, the discount code for members is for people who are Epic members, I think, or the second tier. All right, I think we can. What do we go for here? Can I could trade the rook and then take the pawn. I think I can take the rook. Bishop recaptures, right? There we go. And then I think knight takes. That looks good. Now we're up one pawn. 25%, that's the best deal I've seen all year. You know, it's not much, but it is something. It is something. If you want to buy merch, I do appreciate you. And I want to make it slightly more accessible if possible for those who actually are interested. You played a FIDE tournament several weeks ago with a $500 money prize for first. I came 8th, but it was my first FIDE tournament, and I came a higher place than a candidate master. That is impressive. That is very impressive. Hey, shout out. Let's go. Big stuff. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to start playing in tournaments soon as well. Should be taking some tips from you, I guess. Let's give it a check here. Just bring my bishop in, and then I'll probably play something like g3, just to restrict the knight's movement forward and to protect that pawn. Okay, actually, king steps a little bit closer. Not particularly what I expected, but I think I'll still just go with g3. Are there hoodies for babies? There are not hoodies for babies. Unfortunately, I don't think they sell sizes that small. I hope when Viper is 30, he is still streaming chess. It's possible. All right, king steps forward. I guess what, rook check? I don't actually really have another move. What's the smallest size? It's the smallest size is small. Or extra small. I don't know dimensionally how small that is, however. I must admit. All right, let's bring my knight in. We might have a check, potentially. No, not quite a mate anywhere though, from what I can see. But I'll keep my eyes peeled. As a gift. Oh, so I can get one for Lemon as a gift. Yeah, shout out. Real. That's funny. I like that. I didn't know where you were going with that, but that's good. I like that. Can you play d4 next time? Sure, I can play d4 next time. Oh, interesting. Okay, so bishop here. We can play. What do we want to play here? I think it just. I was planning on giving a check with the knight. I'm wondering if this still works though. I believe it does, question mark. I'm a little bit concerned though. So, because it's the school holidays, will you stream more? Well, I'm actually at work, so I don't particularly have any holidays, particularly. I must say. Alright, so what I can do right now, from what I see is my best option, is sacking the rook for the knight. Pawn takes, and then bishop takes bishop. So I'm winning 1 point of material there. Basically trading the rook for the bishop and the knight. I'm wondering if I have anything better. I don't really see anything better though, so I'm just going to go for it. Let's take that knight. And pawn has to take. If king could take, then that would be a much more significant issue, but the pawn would have to be recaptured. That's got to be a little bit careful, but I have 2 pieces together, working together, so I should be okay here. And then bishop takes bishop. Okay. 2 minutes 58. I got to play a little bit faster, especially on the board, because it takes a little bit of time for the moves to register. And that is GG's, though, unfortunately. The blunder a rook fork immediately is GG's. Alright. Now we win this game. So, yo, Viper, did you eat the donuts from your donut video? I did, actually. Alright, we can't... Can I save both pieces? No, I can't, right? Well, let's take the pawn, then. Let's take the pawn. Alright, and now let's bring my king in and just promote these outside passers. So, Viper, what can I do to receive a pin from you for my comment? Stop begging for it. That's what you can do. Nice. What brand were they? They were just... I went to Dunkin' Donuts during my lunch break and just ordered a dozen donuts. Not weird at all. Not weird at all. Viper, can you block I am 67 Elo Chat? He called me a bot. He also has a forbidden number on his username. He does have the forbidden number, which is incredibly cringe. But I will not ban him for that. If I stop begging, can I get a pin? Well, it sounds like you're still begging, so no. All right, let's just push. All right, let's just keep going. Bring the king a little bit closer. Keep it going. Keep it going. Step here. Have a little bit of opposition. Just push the pawn. Step there, and then just guide the pawn up the board. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely get a checkmate here. Impending mate in 3, maybe. Don't think we actually even need to worry about that, actually. We still have mate in 3. King sides over. We'll upgrade to a queen. King steps down, only move, and then we'll deliver checkmate. So can I play it immediately? Only option. Only option. Alright, everybody. Then I will continue to play against more people. So if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. My username is viperkingonchess.com. Feel free to do it. So are there pre-moves on this board? No, there are no pre-moves. Which kind of stinks. It does kind of stink. Ultimately, I can't really play anything faster than rapid. Realistically. Yeah, there's really no way. I tried playing a blitz game, rated, and I got cooked. I just lost on time. There's just absolutely no way I can make all the moves in time. It's just like impossible. Unless, I mean, with increment, maybe there's options. Maybe you could do blitz with increment, but alright, my opponent is just on the clock. What's up, D Square? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Thank you. And again, Kai, Gardic Phone will be happening in the last hour of the stream. There's still 3 hours to go. So, please have some patience. Yeah, can we do 3 check now? So we shall see. I mean, I still want to prioritize playing against people who I have not yet played so far on the stream. So, that's what I'll be doing. But yeah, okay. So my opponent is, yeah, you know what? You got a chest up board? I did get a chest up board. Shout out chest up. Shout out. All right. I'm just going to, let me move the board out of the way here. Let's kind of go back to our setup. I'm just going to pre-move there instead. And then we'll shut this off for the time being. All right, sweet. Alright, let me put everything back. Me next. Alright, I'll try to get you Delinius. I'll try to get you to Nerd Stem. We could also do an arena if you guys are down. Let me know if you guys are interested. We can do an arena. Or a Swiss tournament. Some viewer tournament. Delinius wants a Swiss. Alright, and here are my extra queens, and bishops go back. Alright, cool. Sweet. Do we have enough for tournament? We shall see. I don't particularly know. I'll see if there's enough for tournament. I kind of gauge it just based off how many people are actively here in chat who say they're interested. Right now, we definitely don't have enough, I don't think. So what's my elo? My elo is, I mean, you can see it on screen. I'm 2200 on chess.com. But if I spam now, how much time am I timed out for? It depends how egregious it is. There is no specific requirement, but if it's just blatantly to spam, just to spam and be an obstruction, then I will just time you out for a longer period of time than I would otherwise. There's no set rule, though, specifically. Alright, so what am I today? Am I 4-0? I mean, I'm definitely winning this game, so I need to count that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's do it. 1409 to be precise. Don't call me that growing up Bloxy Farm. Don't you dare. Well, Bob, you're cooking today? Thank you, Bob. Sure am. Sure am. Actually, I'm going to eat my food. This is a perfect time to eat the food. So why don't you just resign and count it a win? Me resign? Why would I resign? Why would I be folding against my opponent here? Yeah, you tried to get me to resign? Not an effective strategy. But also, be careful if you're doing this in a real game. Stalling intentionally is a reportable offense. I'm not going to report you, but it is reportable, and just be careful if you're actually doing that in a real game, because you could get banned for that. Okay, let's do it. Here we go, baby. We have a marshal, so I'm going to take the pawn and play e4. Okay, let's play bishop f4. Yeah, bro, it's unrated. Again, I'm just saying, I'm not going to report you, but be careful if you're doing that in a legitimate game. That's all I'm saying. Okay, again, f6 is a weakening move, weakens this diagonal. We could go for a queen check, g6. I don't really see a great follow-up there. So what I'm going to go for instead, I think, is, okay. And Jeffrey is, okay, there you go. Jeffrey is just absolutely obligatory spamming in chat. Get out of here, Jeffrey. Get out of here. I might actually, you know what, maybe I play e5. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to play e5. Yeah, I timed out Jeffrey for 24 hours. That was, I mean, you you tested me. You tested me, and then that is just spamming very, very blatantly to be annoying, which is obviously the best type of spamming. Alright, well, anyways, let's continue onwards, shall we? Let's play some chess. Hey, you hit a new peak. Hey, congrats, D-Square. Congrats. Let's go. That's big news right there, actually. Let's go. Alright, I could take... Don't really want to, though. Could just drop back. Yeah, let's just drop back. I'd rather my opponent take on my terms. Yeah, that looks better for me, I think. Okay. So this bishop is kind of does a good job of defending if I ever try to go for this diagonal. Light square bishop is doing a good job. So what I'd love to do is, I mean, I could try to remove the bishop in some way. Even this way, maybe. Could work. I don't know, though. I don't know. He's doing a good job of defending that. Actually, maybe I bring out my knight like this and try to give a check and then go knight h4. That could work. Or maybe knight h4 first, rather, not before the check, because the check is now blocked. So if, yeah, bishop tries to move, I mean, knight here. Looks pretty good. Then if queen, it's like if you go bishop here, I could play knight here. Looking for the queen check. Bishop drops back, then I take, pawn takes, then we take the rook. Can you play black next round? It depends. I don't know. Whatever chess.com gives me, I suppose. It does, I guess, ultimately depend on that. Well, I guess you could go for this too. Yeah, I guess you could just go for that. That's fair. Let's play the bishop here. Got my highest win ever against a 2100 blitz? Dang. That's crazy. 2100. That's better than me, I must say. Yeah, how did I come up with the name Viper King? Honestly, I don't know. The short story is that I thought it sounded cool when I was 12. That's basically it. There's really not much more to it than that. Let's play queen here. Let's try to butcher a diagonal this way. But that's not fair. I'm sorry. I won't do it again ever. Is Jeffrey let's hide this account. That's Jeffrey. That's definitely Jeffrey. Jeffrey is trying to ban evade. That's cringe, man. That's definitely not allowed. Let me check the rules. Yeah, that's not allowed. Yikes. Yikes. Not good, Jeffrey. Okay, what do I want to do here though? This is relatively important. I should probably castle. Short. Only issue then is that I double my pawns, which I'm not terribly fond of. I'd rather keep my pieces on the board here. You know what? I'm gonna take like this. Let's go here. And then I'll play knight here. This is the way to, I think, get my pieces a little more activated and prevent that doubling threat. My opponent could have taken with pawn, and in that case, not sure exactly what I would have done, but it would have been something different. All right, let's take back with bishop. Now this king is precariously placed. Is black winning? No, black is not winning this right now. Black is definitely not winning this. This is pretty good for me because I have h3. If bishop drops here, then I have g4, and I can get in. So I'm winning material. This fork here, everything kind of goes on this e6 pawn, and I'm just trying to put as much pressure here as possible. Yeah, no, this is winning for me, I believe. I don't see a way out of this. I could be wrong, but I think I am winning material here. Hey, what's up, LW? How you doing? How you doing, LW? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. What am I gonna do with Jeffrey? Don't test me, man. What's up, Smart Cuban? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. And hey, what's up, Shadow Monarch? Welcome to the stream as well. Thanks for joining. How are you all doing today? Let's play G4, and let's get to town. Do I allow girls in my stream? I do not discriminate based on gender. So, yes, of course. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do here. I don't know what you're gonna do here, Delonius. I don't know. I'm gonna eat a little bit more though. Fiber King, you have to beg the chat for laughing disco balls and loop the stream and scream at the top of your lungs. Yeah, do I need to be more animated in order to get more views? Is that what you guys want? I have to fully embrace the brain rot. Alright, so you do decide to sacrifice and defend. I might just castle long. We might have other options too. I mean, we might have... There might still be a win here. No, let's just castle. I don't see it yet. Yeah, I really... This bishop is so nicely placed. I would love not to trade it. Or sacrifice it for absolutely no reason. All right, let's I think maybe rotate my efforts around. I might just go queen c2. Let's look here. Yeah, just peeped 2200. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I did hit 2200 for the first time in my life in any game mode, which is awesome. And yeah, I'm not playing any rapid games at all until I get to 2200. Hopefully on... Actually, we might have a sacrifice here. I think we do. Yeah. Until I get to 2200 on blitz, bullet, and all that jazz. All right, GG's. GG's. Hey, that did count as a brilliant. I wasn't actually sure if it was going to count as a brilliant, but it does. Let's go. GG. Let's go, the rook. All right. Let's keep it going. All right, beginner bot, JMA3in, and unknown ultimate power. I've accepted all your friend requests. Notice them though, you're the first person to send me a challenge, so let's get to it. Hey, what's up, Effecty? How you doing? How do the pieces move? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. All right, let's do this though. 2136 from Australia. We have a Queen's Gambit declined, I presume. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to go, if I can, for my Catalan setup. If not, then I'll pivot. No, we get a Catalan on the board. All right, let's do it. Bro turned into Gotham Chess in 10 minutes. True. Oh, I forgot to update the win-loss, by the way. I think we still haven't lost today, but I don't know. That might change in this game. All right, so you go for a closed Catalan. So let's go Bishop G2. We'll look to castle. Oh, you're going for this line. Okay. There's this line where you go Bishop D6 and you go for this E5 break. Yeah. Do I really remember the theory there? I know it's definitely castles first, though. I don't quite remember. There's a... No, there's a specific way to play this that I remember. Typically in a closed Catalan, one common idea for the white pieces is to play Queen C2, Knight B to D2, and then go for an E4 break. I know that oftentimes when the bishop goes to D6, it supports the E5 break after castles and Rookie 8 rather, and then you go for E5 immediately. If you like try before you even have a chance, I think they play E4 or something like that. I don't know, but I remember there's a better way to play it than to go for the E4 break in those scenarios. It might be. Okay, well, you're not going for it though. You didn't castle, which is interesting. So I'm gonna go with the plan. I'm gonna go with that game plan and go for that E4 break. Even though I know it's not maybe as principled as I should go for, or I should hope to be here. Yeah, play the Bonka next game. Okay, let's not get crazy here. Okay, let's not get crazy here. I was so surprised when you told me you tilted to 1600 from 2K. That would drive me mental. It did drive me mental, by the way. That was like months of my life in 2024. It was terrible. It was terrible. I did not enjoy that at all. I would consider giving up chess. Well, at that point, I was too engrossed in chess. I could not give up. But yeah, 1600. It's brutal. It's brutal to get up there. But you can do it. You can do it. Anyone can do it. All right. Anyways. But yes, guarding phone is not going to happen at this moment. All right. So you do just sack the pawn outright, which I'm incredibly surprised by this. Now, the only thing that I can really think of you doing is you sacrificing the rook. Or if I take, you play knight to g4. don't know. This just seems... I don't know. I mean, I could... No, I can't do that, actually. What am I talking about? I don't know. I mean, I don't have to take. I don't think going for this is actually the right idea. I mean, what else is the plan here? You sack the rook. You try to bring your knight into g4. And you try to go for my h2 pawn. There's just no way I can do that. There's no way I can allow that. I think I should probably develop more pieces. Maybe bishop g5 is the right idea here. Let's go bishop g5, yeah. So takes, I take. If you push, I just drop my bishop back. Yeah, Mikhail Tal inspired. Yeah, dang, he's reading me. Hey, I mean, what else could you possibly be cooking there? All right. So you do decide to take. I think I will take back like this. Yeah, this still looks pretty good. I mean, the only issue that I could foresee is that maybe I'm opening up the potential of this diagonal if I don't take, but otherwise I'm opening up the h draw is already open. So I want to open it up further. Not really. So let's go like this. Let's go like this. All right. So I think we're doing okay here. I think I have a little bit more development. I'm hoping that my king will be safer. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, so next order of business again. I still want to go for that e4 break. So if I can bring my knight to the d file and go for e4, that'd be fantastic. But we'll see. I don't know. My opponent is obviously going to have a few moves and probably try to pose some problems and develop pieces in some way. So I have to be cognizant of that. So how do you convince yourself to continue playing when you're scared that you will play poorly? That's a great question, actually. I mean, you just have to... What I kind of tell myself in chess is... What I really love about it is that you have the opportunity to win every game. If you play the right moves. The right moves are there on the board. You can find it. It's not like some other game where it's luck based and there was no chance in which you could have won. Ultimately, there's always an opportunity for you to play the right move. It's there. You just gotta find it. You gotta find it. All right, so you decide to take. Now I think I just play e4. I don't think I even really think about it, actually. I think e4 is absolutely the next move, threatening the potential for a pawn fork. That's what you gotta do. That's what I tell myself. The moves are there. The moves are there on the board. You can find it. You can find it. You can look. You can see right after the game what the moves were. They're there. They're all there. All right. So what do I want to go for now? This is a pretty important part of the game. I could play e5. I don't really want to commit my pawn structure like that. That feels wrong. But I'm not entirely sure what else to play here. Now I'm thinking I could recapture this, but then you just simply take. So I'd rather not go for that. I could play knight to d2. Then I'm wondering if you just play b5. So what I'm actually thinking is maybe just play a4 first, try to defend against b5, and then maybe we go for that knight d2 idea later on. So I'm gonna start with a4. Then look to play knight b to d2. I'd like to take this pawn, preferably with my knight if I could. Or ultimately, if I can't do that, then we'll try to open up the queen side, right? If you go for b5 anyways, I take, pawn takes, and then we'll try to, I don't know, somehow open up this bishop to attack on that side of the board. Also, yeah, I didn't read what you said, Bob. Knight e5 and sack an f7. That is an interesting idea. I didn't particularly consider that because it would hang this pawn, and I think I'd just get forked. So I mean, I guess I could have prepared that idea, but I don't know. I feel like my opponent has enough time to stop it with just like castles. You just castle and then what? Or something to that nature. I don't know. And I hate it. I feel like I have such an unhealthy relationship with chess, but I love playing it. Do you have any tricks to get less mentally / emotionally taxed while playing and losing, or anything that worked for you? That's a good question as well. For me personally, I tend to tilt a good amount if I just continue to play. So I try to set limits for myself and say, okay, you know what? Today, if I lose, 50 elo max, then I'm done. I have to stop it. Like, do not continue to tilt. If I'm not playing well, stop right there. I don't know if that particularly helps, but I know my own healthy relationship with chess is, if I'm losing, I want to gain it back. It's like gambling, I want to gain that elo back. Shoot, I just started today at 2,000 elo. I don't want to waste a full hour and just be down 50 elo. I want to get back, and then I go another 50 down. So yeah, for me, it's trying to find that balance of not, when I'm tilting, just like, stop playing, man. Curry or LeBron? It's definitely LeBron. I almost just said Curry. I mean, as a person, I kind of like Curry better, but in terms of who's actually better, it's definitely LeBron. Phil, is that a Sony Michel jersey in the big 2-6? It's 2-6, baby. 2-6. That's right, though. Sony Michel, baby. That's right. He's my Super Bowl MVP. Julian Edelman didn't deserve it. Did he score a touchdown in Super Bowl 53? I don't think so. But Sony Michel did. He was the only person who did. Okay? Yeah. Sony Michel, baby. Best Patriots running back of all time. Oh, man. Dude, I'm cooked. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think about what to do here. Pawn takes, bishop, check, king steps over. Do I want to go for that? Yeah, sure. That seems fine. Let's send it, bro. Let's send it. Goat debate over. Still Braun, choose Steph over him? What do you mean? I mean, yes, LeBron is definitely better. I mean, if it's LeBron or Jordan, that's really the only debate possible in terms of best basketball player in the NBA ever. Curry is still fantastic, though. Curry is still, I don't know what top 10 maybe? Top 10 might be crazy. Maybe top 15. I'm literally one healthy day from that point. Yeah, the gambling edition with chess. Niche mentioned having a similar issue. That's true. I did actually see that video. It's tough. Chess is tough, man. What? Oh, it's mate. That's crazy. I was gonna say, man. No, that's checkmate. That's a funny move. That's a really funny move. I can't take the queen. Wow. I was gonna say, dude, I was like, what the heck is that? What the heck? All right. Well, we need to create an escape because this is a threat, regardless. Wow, that is a great move. Wow. Wow, that's a fantastic move. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Wow. Wow, that's so tricky. Wow. I'm perplexed. Maybe bishop h4, question mark? I don't know. Gosh, that's such a good move. What the heck? I'm actually generally not sure what to do about this. Oh, that's such an interesting move. What the heck? Bishop back. I think so, right? Yeah, let's drop a bishop back. We need to defend this G pawn. There's literally no other way for me to defend that pawn, which is just insane. Yeah, that's just crazy. There's no other way for me to defend that pawn. Alright, the good news is if I can stave off this attack, I think that I'm just way up in development. I should be fine here. Is it not just, what? Knight G5? Huh? Am I missing something here? Knight g5. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Queen takes. It's my only move. Oh, queen's. Oh, the queen just takes immediately. That's true. That also works. Let's go. Let's see here. Crazy position. Crazy position. Rook f3. I need to defend this g-pawn one more time. I think rook f3 works. All right, let's go for it. 2 minutes 25. We got this. Bobby, did you permaban Jeffrey? Jeffrey was spamming belligerently in chat, so I timed him out for a full day. Not permanently, not permanently. But Jeffrey, look, he was testing me, man. He was testing me. He was seeing how far he could spam. He was seeing how far he could take it. Now, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Nah, 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 nah. Queen c3, of course. What do you mean queen c3? Oh, c3. Oops. Definitely could have done that, actually. That actually makes a lot more sense. Oops. Sorry, I thought you meant for here. Can't you eat his queen h3 to g5? No. If I had taken his queen, knight g3 would be checkmate. So no, I couldn't have done that. Knight g3 would be an insane checkmate. Yeah, queen c3 actually does probably make a little bit more sense because I'm attacking that rook and defending the pawn simultaneously. I don't actually know why I didn't see that. Yeah, that move makes way more sense. My move is still fine, but that was probably a mistake. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Stupid, 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 stupid. All right, what's up, though? Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey. Look at Jeffrey. Jeffrey making another account. Jeffrey's ban evading. Jeffrey's ban evading, chat. We can't have this. We can't have this nonsense. Alright, queen drops back. Let me see here now. Let me see here. I mean, it's a very interesting position, but ultimately I think we're okay here. I mean, I can just kind of continue like normal. I could take this pawn, and then you take mine. It's probably not ideal to do that. Maybe knight d2. Let's just develop the knight. Let's do that. Yeah, very, very weird position. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Let's just make sure we win this, because this might just come down to time. All right, free Jeffrey. All right, Jeffrey. I'll let your final account stay, but if you spam, I am going to ban it. Okay? So please do not spam. Is that the full legal in the YouTube name, Jeffrey? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. All right, there's a fork on d4. That is annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. I'll give you that. If I take, queen takes, right? Attacking knight and rook. I have knight b3. Or even I even just have, I guess, rook d1. Rook d1 is probably a bit better. All right, let's just go for it. We'll put knight to c4. I could have taken with the knight, but then knight d4 would have forked my queen and king. Or queen and rook, rather. Queen and king. Queen and rook. So I decided not to go for that. Let's bring my other rook over to the f file here. Yeah, this looks good, right? I can get in. If I get in, though... Oh, there's still... No, well, there's no fork here, right? Because we just give a... No, we'll give a check and then bishop blocks. Ah, okay. I see. I see the issue. I guess queen here, then. Threaten checkmate. Gosh, I gotta play faster. This is a crazy game. Absolutely crazy game. Try to sneak in. I just be queen trade, queen knight takes. Yeah, I don't want to go for the trade though, but I kind of have to. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that. It doesn't do anything, but... I'm just blundering everything. Thumbs out. No! I don't know how I lost that game, bro. I just like just sacking pieces to like not lose on time, and then I completely screwed that up. Oh my goodness, why did I do that? Oh man. GG's, we'll play, we'll play. Let's take a look at the game of analysis. That was a crazy game. Crazy game. But I know I was completely crushing there. Dang it, man. Let's take a look. Shoot. Shoot. So yeah, how's an National Master grind? It's in progress. I mean, I still have not played an over the board tournament yet. That's rated. So, still waiting on that until I get better on online before I indulge in that endeavor. But we shall see. Alright, so Nerda Stem did have a brilliant. There was a mate in one here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so this is actually a blunder. Really? Oh, interesting. Give the rook d1 first. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Huh. Why? I don't understand. Oh, and then queen c3, go for this. Yeah, I should have went for queen c3, that's true. That's definitely true. And then we take. Oh, you could have waited. I could have waited. Okay, alright. Could have waited. Dang, a lot of bad moves here though, unfortunately. So that's a blunder. Oh, I could have played here. Oh, that's interesting too. Dang it, man. So many opportunities for me. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep playing some more games. Let me make sure. I might have the win-loss wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a daily game. No, actually, I am correct. Yeah, 5-1-1. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, let's keep it going. We got more games to play. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, first challenge I see is from Effecti, 1902 from Canada. Let's play. Let's go. Alright, so do you guys want a Swiss? Okay, 2 people are saying Swiss in chat. If anyone else wants to play Swiss, let me know. We can do a Swiss. We can. Alright, let's do it. Wait, so was that your first loss? Yes, you were my first loss. And Effecti plays the Catalan. All right. We got a Catalan on the board. Let's go. All right, we have a lot of people who want a Swiss now. Okay, awesome. Let's do a Swiss. This will be the last game, and then we'll play a Swiss. Let me know what time control do you guys want to do. All right, let me play... What, castles here, right? Castles. And then I'll probably go for the setup that I kind of like to play against the Catalan. Again, the Catalan is my favorite opening with white, so I know it relatively well, but this is usually what I like to go for. Kind of a setup like this, with c6 and b6. And then at some point, I'll either play bishop to b7 or bishop a6. I'm actually going to play bishop a6 here. Then knight d7, and we'll just continue onwards like that. So you decide to take... I'll take like this. And you go for this immediate e4 break. Okay, interesting. Well, I will take. And then I think I'll probably bring my other rook to the file. Or maybe I should play bishop back. Yeah, let's play bishop back, actually. Alright, so 3-2 or 5-0. 10-0. 3-2. Alright, so we have there's 2 votes for 3-2. Some other people said blitz, so we could do 3-2. We could do 3-2. Alright, let's bring my rook. Let's go. Alright, let me bring my other knight in. Oh, we could even... Actually, you know what? We could play knight here. Honestly, this is probably a good idea. Let's try to attack that bishop. But yeah, we can take the bishop if I so choose here. Which I am sort of tempted to do. I am tempted to do that. I don't know, though. I don't really want to improve my opponent's pawn chain. I don't think this bishop's really doing a whole lot. It's basically just a pawn right now. So let's hold off. So I like 3-2, not gonna lie. Alright, let's do 3-2. I think there are some people who are saying 3-0, 5-0, but I think the majority of people say 3-2. So we'll do a Swiss after this. We'll make it 3-2. We'll make it happen. We'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, so taking pawn takes, I think that kind of provides a lever for f4. Not really what I want to do. I'm going to bring my knight to f6. And then I should probably bring my rook here. Am I missing something here? I hope I'm not missing something. I don't think I'm missing a capture sequence. But my rook needs to go to c8. That definitely needs to happen. Okay, so you do play f4 either way. Yeah, rook c8. Okay, trying to win my bishop, I see. Not very fond of that. But if you do, I might have a fork on e3 with my knight. Alright, I'm going to play queen d6. You know what? If you take my bishop, I don't mind. You know what? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Viper King is the name of the club. This is true, yes. Viper King. No space, by the way. No space. Just Viper King. Same as my YouTube name. Same as my chess.com username. Alright, but thank you again, everybody, for joining the stream. I am incredibly close to 300k. So if you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alright, so now, if I go knight e3, I think you just play knight e4. I could take your queen, you take my queen, get another fork. I could take your rook. Actually, maybe you just take my bishop. No, because you get trapped. No, you take my rook. You take my rook. But then I'd take your bishop. Then you take my bishop with check. I'd take, and then am I down material? I have no clue. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea, man. I really don't know. That is a really complicated capture sequence. Should I I think, yeah, I think it is just, at the end of that, you'd have a bishop and a rook. And I just have a doubled pawn. I'd just basically just be doubling my pawns. Yeah, that kind of stinks. I don't really want to do that, man. Not a huge fan of that. At some point, C5 I feel like is needs to be played. I'm just gotta decide when that exact moment is, because this diagonal is super weak, and also to open up potentially the rook attack on the queen. But knight here is an impending threat. I could decide to just take. I could decide to take. Oh, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take. Let me take. I'm gonna go for that. I don't know if it's my best option, but I feel like it makes a lot of sense. I feel like it's reasonable. Now what though? Now what? Because this knight move, knight e4 is still coming. Knight e4 is still coming in. I could draw my bishop back and try to get it out of there, but I don't think that cares. You missed fork rook sack. Fork and rook sack. I didn't see what fork and rook sack. Oh, you fork, and then if knight comes in here, rook takes. Oh, I missed that. That does make sense. You make a good argument. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay. I did not look at that. Oops. Okay, still trying to think here. Oh, there is queen takes. Yeah, true. Good point. Good point. There would be queen takes. Very good point. All right, I need to focus on this position. This is the current position. This is the current position. Man, I'm a little bit stumped here. I'm trying to think of what my best option is to get out of knight e4. I would prefer not to double my pawns if I could help it. I really would prefer against allowing that. What I'd love to play again is c5, but my bishop would be hanging. So I'm thinking about potentially maybe just queen d7, try to defend it. But the issue is that, I don't know, maybe I draw my bishop back. No, that feels a little bit, that doesn't feel great either. And I could rotate my bishop on a different diagonal, I suppose. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to play queen d7. I honestly, I can't take any more time on this move. Let's just play it. Knight comes in, bishop back. Let's just play this. I can't think of anything better here. Let's just go for this. Yeah, the line I see is queen d7, knight e4, bishop e7, c4, c5, d5, which would be unpleasant. Okay, well, I didn't see that coming before I played it, but this is what I've gone into now. I think bishop b4 though. I don't think I would particularly push this pawn. I don't think I need to. The only issue is that am I getting boxed out after a move like a3 or some other move to attack, which could be the case. It could be the case. I could just back up though and go bishop f8, which I'm more inclined to do. I am more inclined to go for that. Or I could play something like f5, which attempts to kick out that knight. F5 I feel like makes more sense here. So I'm going to go f5. Let's kick out that knight. Yeah, I don't want to play c5. I don't think I want to play c5 at all. All right, we can play bishop now back to f6. The issue is that d5 is incoming. But I think this seems okay. I mean, right, c5 now. If I can get my bishop there, it might be okay. But you do decide to trade first, which, yeah, that makes sense, of course. Okay, I'm debating my options here. I'm debating. But I am way down on time as well. All right, I'm going to take. Actually, where do I want to go? Do I want to go h8? Yeah, h8 probably. All right, let's do this. Man, I'm so far down on top. I didn't realize just how fast effect he was playing. Alright, let's... Well, I guess we take and I guess we lose the pawn. I kind of... No, you don't. Because the knight is... Yeah, you need to defend the knight. Yeah. Never mind. I guess queen here. I'm a minute 54. I gotta move, man. I gotta move. I'm playing way too slow, dude. I'm thinking about this way too much. Alright, so if queen takes, then there's this bishop d4, and I pick up the queen. If knight takes, I just take back with queen and defend the pawn. Now, rook might infiltrate to d7. In that case, I probably would have to play a5. And try to play h6, get my king a safety square. And try to bring my rook in. And just try to make some money moves here. Alright, but instead, you decide to bring your queen here so that I can't recapture. Let's see. I see the idea, and also attacking my rook, right? Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yeah, that's an interesting move. It's definitely an interesting move. Wow. I'm a little bit perplexed about what actually to do here. I have a minute 21. I gotta make a move, man. Gotta make a move. Oh gosh, this is tricky. So much to worry about here. No, I don't like that at all, actually. I gotta make a move, man. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go for it. I really don't see anything better, unfortunately, which is not great. So knight takes, I'll take with pawn, and then rook comes in. I don't see it. I don't know. I have like no time, man. Why not bishop e7? It's probably better. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know. I really don't know here. Oh, that doesn't look right though. I'm not sure why you wouldn't take immediately. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta focus in. So I do apologize if I missed what you guys say in chat, but I do need to go play immediately here. Rook here. Oh, there's a check. That's stupid of me. Ah, I'm getting cooked here, aren't I? Yeah, I think so. No, I can't do that. Oh, I guess I can. I guess it's just a trade. At the end of the day. Take. Yeah, I kind of have to take with queen. I just don't have enough time, unfortunately, for this endgame. It might be drawable with rooks on the board. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It's just, yeah, no, man, I'm cooked. Ah! Shoot. Yeah, I'm cooked. I screwed that up. Alright, GG's, well played, Effecty. Well played. Beat me on time. I mean, he only used half his time, man. I gotta play fast. I gotta lock in. Alright, GG's, well played, well played. Alright, so, what we're gonna do now, we're going to do a Swiss. So, let's do a Swiss. Let's do it. GG's, well played. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Actually, let me make sure I add friends. My dog ate my screen time, and Jam Hikaru. I've accepted both your friend requests. Alright, let's do it. Let's play. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we're going to play some Blitz. It's going to be in a Swiss tournament. So I'm going to set this up so everybody in chat can join. Club Swiss tournament. We'll make it 3-2. 6 rounds should be fine. Today is the 9th of January, at least for me. And I can start this, it's 8:55 p.m. I can start this as soon as it turns, actually it would have to be 9:01 is the earliest I can start it. So let's create this and let's do it. All right, everybody. So if you want to join this, there's two ways to do so. You can either click or type in the link manually that I put in chat, or what you can do instead is, actually, let me put this here. Okay, Jeffrey, come on, brother. How many accounts are you gonna make? All right, let me. So there's the chat message. Also, if you want to join, search up the club Viper King on chess.com. That's the easier way to join. Yeah, join that club Viper King. Is that really Jeffrey? That is Jeffrey. Yes, that is Jeffrey on the other account. All right, let's do this. Here we go. So join the viewer tournament. Also, by the way, this tournament is unrated. If you play in this tournament, you will not lose rated. You will not lose rating. All right. Tournament by joining club Viper King or clicking here. Let me pin this. Sweet. So I really wanted 3-0, but okay. I know, I'm sorry. There were a majority of, or maybe not a majority, but more people who wanted 3-2. More people wanted increment instead. So I do apologize. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. So pairings are based on rating? No, pairings I believe are based on score. So it will be based on how many games you've won thus far in the tournament and how many points you have. It won't necessarily be on rating. All right, check DMs. Sure, I can check DMs. Is it your diss track on me? Is what you said earlier? Let me put it up over here. All right, what is it? What do you say? Viper, lay them L's. Okay, here we go. Let's listen. Here's a beautiful little diss track that we have here. Yeah, the downfall of Viper King needs to be studied. Thought snakes lay eggs, but Viper lay them L's. When he plays, you know he's gonna sell. Running low on time, he's slower than a snail. Anything else, he'll always fail. Among Us, he's so bad, losing every game while reading chat. I can't believe it, he's the killer. Saw a stream playing with 4 viewers. Like most viewers aren't even there for chess. They're here for guarding Among Us, not moving pieces. Like, suck it, Snake. You're not hitting NM, and that is why you should stop stream min. Thought snakes lay... Okay, we got the refrain here. Can't get a girl, he gonna stay a virgin. Wait, I forgot he has no friends. While I'm over here getting all the fame, like seriously, I actually ain't that lame. Chess is lame, Roblox was better. But Viper doesn't care about his viewers, cause arena all over chat. But Viper again puts up that X. Okay, Jeffrey beat you in 2025. IWC said you're not his type. Then I come on and spit some fire. We will cook you fried, AAA. And there we go, the refrain again. Yeah. Honestly, kind of goes hard, but we need the full. We need you to now record it. All right. I see you, man. I see you. All right, let's do it, everybody. You guys ready? Is that a lame roast battle because you're doing rattle and you lose in chess? Lame roast battle. Look, I mean, it's not a battle. It's just it's one-sided, really. All right. Hello, Renante. Bye, everyone. Last spam. We'll see you. If you want to join the tournament, come join. You can't join? Well, why not? Oh, can we play, bro? Well, currently I'm playing in an arena or a viewer Swiss tournament. So if you want to join, all you have to do is join my club, Viper King on chess.com, or you can click the link that's pinned in chat. But I won't be playing any other games. One, I'm in the arena. I'll only be playing... I keep saying arena. It's technically not an arena. It's technically just a tournament. I won't be playing any other games from people outside of the tournament for now. When the tournament is over, then I'll go back to playing against people, just like how I was before. But for now, if you want to join, you gotta join here, right now, by typing it in. There's 50 seconds left. You can still join after it starts, but you will have to wait for the round to be over because it is in a round-based system. All right. We have 15 people in here so far. 16 now. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, CA1ZZZ 1125. Oops, from the US. Let's play. All right, it's 3-2. It's blitz. I gotta focus up and I gotta lock in. Oops, let me. Sorry. Let me make sure you guys can see. Let's do this. We have a Catalan, so I'm gonna play G3 and go for this typical setup. So my main emphasis right now is time management. All right, we have a Tarash, so C takes D, and go for this line. Castles. Castle. Bishop there. We could take. We could play Bishop E3 as well as often a move. I'm gonna just develop my knight first. Maybe we play Bishop E3. Could take again. Let's go for this. Yeah, you know what? I'll go Bishop E3. Let's try that. Bishop E3, although it looks like a weird move, putting a bishop in front of a pawn, it is pretty common in these types of positions. Let's bring a rook over. Let's just keep developing pieces. Right, it's nothing. I don't see anything tactically relevant yet. Oh, that's an interesting move. We could play knight B5, bishop. Maybe we can tickle that pawn a little bit, but I'd love to take this bishop and weaken this chain here. We'll take, and now we can take, and I'll take back, bishop takes, and we get a skewer. And that is winning material. There is a tactic. Alright, let's take, let's put, actually no, I can't do that, right? Because queen would just take. Oh, actually, well, I guess this is a trade. Knight E5, queen takes, rook takes, knight. I guess ultimately we're just trading down. Actually, well, queen takes, rook takes, queen takes here. Yeah, I would prefer not to allow that. That's probably a bit of a stupid idea. I should probably just bring my queen in, realistically. Yeah, let's play queen C2. Let's attack. Attack that knight. And then we can try to put more pressure on it. Yeah, even like even knight here now. Or knight, no, rather knight there. Yeah, knight there. Yeah, because, yeah, knight D4. So it takes, we take the queen, which is undefended. Otherwise, we trade. Alright, cool. We're definitely chilling here. All we gotta do is just simplify. Simplify, simplify, simplify. Can we take? If knight takes, rook takes, bishop takes, queen takes, rook takes. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, that works. So yeah, bishop takes. Then we just have back rank mate. We can give this check. Actually, could we? Wait, hold on. Or deflect the rook. Or just give a check this way. Actually, no, just give a check this way. Yeah. Give a check this way instead. And then we go rook d1. Yeah, I never get mate here. Yeah. Alright, let's go, baby. Maybe it's on mate. Yeah. Oh, no, it will be mate. Yeah, no. Queen here, then. Or you block like that. That's true. You could do that, too. What's the fastest way to get mate here? I guess this works. Actually, well, no, because then you go back, right? Okay, I'll just take like this, I guess. Oh, I should have taken with the rook. Yeah, I had a faster way to get mate there. That's okay. Alright, it's okay. Yeah, I had a faster way. I could have won the queen there for sure. Doesn't particularly matter, but could have played that slightly better, I suppose. Alright. Let's go, baby. Let's take the rook and then take all the pawns. Alright, we got plenty of time here, so we're good to go. Alright, everybody. Let's go, baby. Never resign. Never surrender. Even when things look bleak. Never surrender. Always keep fighting. Intense. Alright. Let's go. Rook and king checkmate. That's how you do it. Alright, GG's. GG's. GG. Oh, we take a look there. Could have been a brilliant. It might have given me a brilliant there. I'm not sure. I think we have time for a quick game analysis, so I'll take a look. Fun tourney, yeah. That's just round 1. We got 5 more rounds to go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hype, hype, hype. Alright. Let's take a look. No brilliant. 89.9 though. We did play pretty dang well. A6 was a blunder. But I did not... This was not brilliant. It was just the best move. Mate in 4 would have been better. Yeah, I should have definitely taken like this. And then just here. And mate. Would have been better, but didn't go for it. Alright, let's go back to that tourney. Oh, we have a couple games still going on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm locking in today. Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta be fast. Gotta be quick, gotta be fast. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to go. In the big 2-6. Alright, let's go. And the big 2 what? The big 2-6, man. The big 2, the year 2-6. Alright, what's happening in these games, man? Let's take a look at Joel and D Square. This game's still going on. Yeah, white is definitely winning. Alright, well this game is pretty much over. Let's check the other game out. Marco and Jeffrey. This game also seems like it's just about over. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that is just bad GG's. Alright, well, we'll get into the next game. Seemingly very soon, everybody. Alright, guys, let's go. Let's go, baby. Alright, Delonius. 1366, sorry. From Norway. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, e4, e5. Let's go. You were losing us at 1100? I don't find that hard to believe, I must say. Alright, we have a 4 knights, Gyoko piano. h6. We'll probably get something, again, very symmetrical here. Very symmetrical type of position. I don't mind if you trade my bishop and don't my pawns. Fine by me. Fine by me. Okay, interesting. Do I really care, though? Not really. I'm just going to play d6. I don't think I care realistically at all. Now, I could take... That opens up your f-file, which is not something that I particularly want to allow to have happen. I could play something like knight here, but it doesn't really do anything. I could play knight forward. Actually, knight forward, does that really have that many prospects though after a5? Not really. You know what, I think I will just take. And I'll play bishop e6. I wrestled with it a little bit, but let's just go for it. I don't think opening up that, allowing that file to be open is particularly bad. Now we both just have doubled pawns, which doesn't really matter terribly too much. We both have open F files, so very symmetrical game, very symmetrical pawn structure. Just gotta be smart about how I play this. I was going to play that move too, probably double my rooks, and go want a bit of an attack here. Yeah, I mean, it's a very straightforward plan, I think, for both of us. I don't think we really need to think about that too much. At some point, yeah, I was going to move my knight as well. I could just drop back immediately like he did. I might also just play a6. Reason for a6 is I don't want this knight to come in to b5 and harass my pawns on the queen side. It's really the only imbalance in this position. Everything else is literally the exact same. At some point also I could think about playing d5. This is also this is a consideration that I do have to make. Is d5 worthwhile at the right moment? It very well might be. Now d5 now. Pawn takes, pawn takes. I mean, if rook were to sacrifice, that just seems absolutely ridiculous. Why would you ever go for this? Because I'd take with pawn, and so that there's no fork with the rook and the queen. I feel like d5 makes a lot of sense here. So let's go for d5. Oh, interesting. d4. Well, now I definitely just play, what, e4? I mean, I could take, too. I suppose I could take. You know what? I am going to take. I was considering not taking, but I think taking is better. Gonna play queen b4, attacking some pawns. Yeah, we're kind of moving some pieces on the queen side. There's no knight sack, right? Because I just take back with knight. We're attacking this pawn. We're attacking this pawn. This looks like a nice active square for my queen. What's up, though? Endless guy for real. Sorry, I'm missing what you guys are saying in chat. I apologize. And also Nathan. By the way, we are currently in a viewer tournament. So if you want to join, if you want to play me, you do have to join the viewer tournament in order to do so. So the order of games right now is randomized, basically. Or it's not random, but it's based off our score in the games. So I don't particularly have a choice, and I can't guarantee that you'd be next. That's what I'm trying to say here. So give me a link. The link is pinned at the top of chat. I can try to put it in chat again here, though, for you. Actually, maybe I can't. It's not really letting me. Yeah, I might not be able to. It is pinned at the top of chat, though. Or just search up my club name, which is Viper King on chess.com. Okay. Ooh, do I take that? I think I do take that, yeah. I think I do take that. And then probably just play like something like c6. Let's just defend that. Defend that pawn. Nice and easy. Alright, I'm just up a pawn. I'm up a clean pawn. I don't know what else realistically I can extract from this position other than a pawn. So I might just try to simplify. We'll thread in a fork as to encourage the trades of rooks. Now, again, we're just up a pawn, so if I can ideally win another one and push this 4-on-3 majority on the queen side, then I should have this win. But we'll see. It's not super clear. But let's establish my king. Very nice central position here. And of course, always looks for forks. We could play d4, which I think is worthwhile to do. This knight is precariously placed on the side of the board, with really the two entry squares trying to come into b4 or c3. So I think by trying to cut that off, I think we're making good progress. Knight is going to reroute. We can give a check. Does that really work though? Let's play b5. Actually, I kind of have to go this way, don't I? Oh, is there a perpetual? Oh my gosh. Maybe I just blundered a perpetual. Maybe not quite. There's no g4, right? You can check this way. If you check this way, though, then I just go king g5. Go this way, then I follow the knight to e6. You pick up mine, I pick up yours. d5. Gotta go for it, I think. Don't feel great about it, but I think I gotta go for it. Wow. Yeah, I don't feel good about that at all. Can I get in? I feel like I can get in. I might have Zugzwang, yeah. Okay, I did get a Zugzwang there. But this is still tricky. Okay, now I think we got it now. Oh, that's a bit unlucky. That's a bit unlucky. Alright, GG's, GG's. I got a Zugzwang position. I'm sorry I couldn't really commentate that very well, but we did get the win at the end of the day. I think it was a draw ultimately. But I got the pawns just a little, just accurately enough. In which I forced him into a position in which he had to move his king away from the square that allowed me to infiltrate. I did get pretty lucky though. It was close. It was close, man. GG's, GG's. All right, we have one more game left. We will continue onwards here with round 3 of the tournament. All right, but yeah, the club link or the link to the tournament is in chat. I can put it in chat again if you want to join. You'll have to be quick if you want to get into this next round. But let's get to it here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, everybody. Let's play, and again, if you want to join the tournament, please feel free to do so. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, the final game just concluded. Now we're on... Alright, Joel. Alright, Joel, 21-49 for the US. Let's play. Hey, Nightbot, how are you? Unfortunately, I don't know if Nightbot will respond. Welcome, Seda. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Bill Ellis. Alright, we have ourselves a Catalan. Hey, my man. Big dog. Alright, I'm gonna play basically the same exact line that I literally just played. Or I could go for something different. I could go for c5 or something. But I don't think I will. I think we'll go for this. And again, you're going for that e4 break, which is very, very standard. Yada yada, right? Very standard. stuff. All right. All right, you're thinking. First time you're thinking so far. So knight takes, I'll definitely take back with bishop, so I could have pre-moved that. I do want to play c5, but of course you see that. That's why you move. So I'm gonna move my queen off that precarious d file. Slide it over here. Oh, that's true. You could just play that. That's true. And I don't have bishop here, of course. That was a bit short-sighted of me, allowing the bishop to develop for literally no reason. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have played queen c8. That was idiotic. Okay, I'm in a slightly worse position now, I think, but I don't think it will affect me, hopefully, too much. I think I should be still okay. Just positionally a little bit boxed in, perhaps. Yeah, that was definitely inaccurate. Definitely inaccurate. Knight jumps in. I would prefer to trade this bishop over this bishop, so I'll do this and bring my rook in. Actually, oh no, I don't want to play my rook here because then bishop e7, so I'll just play rook e8 instead. I do not want to allow this to be doubled so easily. So bishop here, now I probably rotate. Knight d7, I don't know, my pieces are getting a little too far away from my king for my liking, and now you play c5. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a good time to play c5 for sure. All right, let's bring in my knight. I might have an outpost now in d5, potentially, but I also want to prevent this knight from coming in with too much pressure. Yeah, this is definitely positionally worse for me, but it's not over. But thank you though, Seda. Thank you very much for liking. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free, it's easy, and it helps me out, so I'd appreciate it if you did. Thank you, everybody. It's a tough game, though. This is a tough game right now. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. Definitely not going to take that. Let's rotate my knight in like so, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, taking, I don't think that makes much sense. I mean, maybe I could take here. Actually, let's take there. Yeah, let's take that pawn. That makes sense to me. Reason being is that ultimately this bishop has such a stronghold here, and now you can't take. You'd have to take back with bishop. I take back and then I put my knight on d5, and I think I'm kind of getting out of this pickle that this brick house that I've kind of put myself in. I feel like I'm kind of getting out. Now, of course, there's still many threats to be cognizant of, but I think if I, play f6 the right time, I think I should be okay here if we see that move. But I have to be careful. I'm still a little bit boxed in. We could play a5. a5 is interesting. Yeah, let's go a5. I might rotate my bishop elsewhere via a6 and try to go for just try to improve my pieces. My bishop's just behind my pawn now, which is why I should have played c5 seemingly at some point earlier. Okay. Alright, I think we get my bishop off this diagonal as soon as possible. Which I think is right now. Or we could even play a4. a4, though, I wouldn't be able to play bishop here because I'd drop the pawn. Which I don't know. Tricky. You know what? I think I will just play a4. I think a4 is probably better for me right now, because it disallows b4 via en passant. Although I can't rotate my bishop to a6 anymore without dropping the pawn, which is the major drawback of that move. I think I still need to play that to get my pieces less boxed in. My pieces are incredibly boxed in right now, which is not good at all. All right, let's see. I can slide my queen over. I'm expecting queen g4 on the way. So queen here to defend my f6 pawn when I push. Oh, I guess my knight. No, my knight couldn't have, because bishop takes, right? f6. So bishop can't take because the queen takes. Slide your queen that way. I mean, I could play e5. I could play... What else could I play? I'm going to queen d7. No, queen d7. I'm pinning myself. No, I think I have time, though. Yeah, queen d7, maybe queen f7. It's okay, right? His take. I'm always defended. Queen's undefended, so this pawn's pinned. Now you're pushing. I'll move my queen over. Maybe bishop c8. Let's just make some threats here. I'll lock in, man. What's up, Studios? How you doing? And you reached 500 elo. Congrats, Gabriel. Let's go. Let's go. What is that? Wait, what? I'm missing something here? I could sack. Rook takes. Am I winning that endgame? I could sack it back. I'm gonna go for it. Ultimately, I don't know if I'm winning this endgame. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know if that was smart. I don't know if I should have traded or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I'm losing this endgame too. Shoot, I shouldn't have gone for this. Yeah, the issue is if I ever take, then you just push, right? Yeah. Yeah, shoot, I'm losing this, I think. I'm losing this. We push and we just try to... Yeah, I never get there, yeah. Alright, GG's, we'll play. We'll play to my opponent. Dang it, man. I don't know if I should have sacked my rook as well back. I am assuming I probably shouldn't have, but I realistically didn't see any other way there. Alright, let's get to it. D square. 1198 from South Africa. Let's get to it. Unfortunately, couldn't have checked that game review, but GG's, we'll play. We'll play. That's tricky. That's tricky. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sacked my rook back. I don't think I should have. Alright, we have another Callion on the board. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Jeffrey's yapping. How much geography do I know? I know quite a bit of geography. Oh, we have another Tarash, though, with c5 immediately. I could play e4. Yeah, let's play e4. If you give me the opportunity to play e4, I think I should take it. Should have done a waiting king move at the end. Yeah. I think time pressure. There's always so many better things you could have done. I think I just screwed that up. I don't think I should have traded my rooks. I probably was actually winning had I just not traded the rook. The rook. But hey, so be it, right? So be it. All right. Anyways, let's lock in. All right, we can take this pawn. I think I will. Oh no, we can take the bishop. Wait, what am I? Oops. Never mind. No, we take the bishop. We'll take the bishop. I think that might have been a misclick. Actually. But I didn't even see it at first too. I was like, oh no. Yeah, we can take the pawn. Oh man. No, take the bishop. That's a little bit better. The capital of Kenya is Nairobi. I know that much geography. Now I don't know every country's capital. So you can keep asking me, and I don't know them all. All right, we can take another pawn. I'm just gonna take another pawn. I don't mind this at all. What's up, Zay? How you doing? Capital of Croatia. Croatia's capital is Zagreb. Zagreb. All right, we can take another pawn. Zagreb. You know them all? Better than me. Better than me. Yeah, I don't know them all. I could not tell you them all. I could tell. I think I probably know. I'd say half of them. I probably know like 100 of them. I know like the most popular ones. I know all the flags, but not the capitals. Yeah, I don't know all the flags. I don't know all the flags. All right. I don't mind this because I'm just up a lot of material, so I don't mind at all. We'll trade down. I'm perfectly happy with trading. Capital of France now is Nigeria. Oh man. All right, let's go. I don't know what do I actually want to do here. All right, let's play. All right, let's play rook a3. Probably shouldn't have given up as much material back as I did. It's kind of unnecessary, but I'm getting my king out this way, because otherwise I can't really get my king out. Just make sure that this pawn stays offended. We could take. Yeah, we'll take. Sure, why not? That seems fine. King here. Always defended. Yeah, we'll take. If I can undouble my pawns, absolutely. Absolutely. We can push e4. Let's push e4. What flag is this? Answer in 5 seconds. Green, yellow, red. Cameroon? I don't know. I don't know. My guess is African, but Mali. Yeah, I don't. No idea. Don't know him like that. I don't know him. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna put my bishop on f5. I mean, we could even go for this as well. I can even bring my king back and we just bring the rook around and go this way. That's an idea too. First one is Mali, second one is Guinea. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they had such similar flags. Alright, but I think now we win the pawn. Now we win the pawn. Alright. Now we're definitely winning. Now we just go for the trade. Alright, GG's. Impossible. Which flag is this? Yeah, Chad or Romania? Who knows? Impossible to tell. No stalemate here, right? This would be stalemate. But we don't stalemate here. No stalemate. If you go in the corner, this would be mate. Alright, GG's. Romania is darker blue, so I think that's Romania. Is there actually a difference? Aren't they just the same? Alright, GG's. Hello, Nepali. Oh, it's Chad. Ah, oh, dang it, man. Are you trying to say that we're Chads? Is that what it is? Alright, round 4 of 6 is completed almost. There's still a few games left. 3 games, actually. But then we'll get to round 5. 2 more rounds left. I know that flag. Yeah, Wolf Boy. First flag, I believe, is Monaco. Then the second flag is Poland. Or Indonesia. Sorry. No, Indonesia. Sorry, Indonesia. Red on top for Indonesia. Sorry. No. Yeah, Monaco first. Monaco has a shorter flag. And then Indonesia has the bigger one. Sorry. Yeah, blue, yellow, green. That's Uzbekistan. Yeah. I know that one. Hello, AK-47 guns. Joel is filthy. I almost beat Joel, dude. I almost did, but I'm just not good enough, man. All right, effective. We'll see about that though. I'll either be playing you or Vince. You or Vince next, unless you two have already played against each other. Then, actually, well, that doesn't matter. I'm still playing either one of you. What about this flag? Well, that is not a country flag. Hello, Michael Matthew. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. So Romania and Chad. It's the same thing. Aguante Argentina. Oh, hello, Luz. Welcome if you come from Argentina. That is wonderful. I should... What? Bienvenidos de los Estados Unidos. You have Viper's flag? The Chad flag? You're right, Dord. You're right. You got that right. I am a Chad. What do you guys think is the best aesthetically pleasing flag? I have an answer, but I don't know if anyone else. Actually, I'm between two. There's 2 really good ones. Do you guys have a favorite flag? Yeah. Delonius knows. Seychelles. Yes. St. Lucia. What is St. Lucia's? Oh, that's Estonia, Wolf Boy, right? Or Botswana? I forget actually the difference between Estonia and Botswana. My favorite is either Seychelles or Antigua and Barbuda. But Seychelles is really nice. Seychelles is a really good pick. I don't remember St. Lucia's. Alright, Vince, let's do this. Let's go. Oh, Estonia is my fave. Got you. Oh, I love the light blue in St. Lucia. Well, that's a pretty nice flag. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good pick. Alright, so you go for an open Catalan. Okay, cool. Is it really? It's not Seychelles? It's Seychelles? Really? Have I been saying it wrong my entire life? Really? Am I? Really? Really? Have I actually been saying it wrong literally my entire life? That is like a groundbreaking revelation. That's crazy, actually. Alright, this is an interesting opening. Going for B4 too, even. Wow. Fascinating. I don't know. This is I am out of theory, admittedly, but I feel like a move like knight e5 makes a lot of sense here, because it attacks the rook, and I don't want this bishop to develop on this diagonal. So let's just go for this. Let's go for it. Dang, really? I always say Seychelles. I mean, this is actually groundbreaking. It's Seychelles. Why did I always say Seychelles? Why did I think it was that? That's fascinating, man. I really don't know why I thought it was that. Huh. Anyways, so what's the opponent's elo? My opponent's elo is 1631. So we shall see what will happen here. Alright, so we have ourselves quite a Catalan, though. Quite a Catalan. Very unique. Okay, so you long castle. Alright, do I bring my knight in? I'm kind of tempted to bring my knight in. I could play a3 as well, just kick out. But no, let's bring my knight in. Let's bring that knight in. Let's bring more pieces into this game, baby. Let's go. I don't know what it is though. A lot of the tropical island flags are really nice comparatively. I mean, every flag in Europe is just like 3 colors, which sometimes work. But I think the blue in the flags definitely for sure. Looks good. Looks very nice, very nice. All right, so I think the bishop maybe trying to reroute here potentially. I was thinking of playing knight e4. And trying to get my pieces out a little bit more. All right, let's go. Maybe, yeah, maybe going for knight here. Maybe that's the plan. If you go for knight there, I'd probably just take the bishop. And then play like queen here or something. Oh, wow, that's interesting. All right, destabilizing. Wow, okay, hold on. This is interesting. This is very interesting right now. Should I allow the pawn block? I could take... Wow, this is interesting, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I don't want to lose on time. That's definitely a big no. Big no-no. We could force the exchange. Let's force the exchange. And now this is kind of the big question. Do I take... I think I take with queen. I think I take with queen here. Otherwise, I make an isolated e-pawn, which I don't think I can protect adequately here. Ah, but... Oh, interesting. Interesting. So you are giving me the bishop that you take here. Then I think I take a pawn. Then you get in. Yeah, I think we go like this. I think we go like this. You gotta be careful with the Vienna. It's a real tactical monster. Yeah, the Vienna Gambit is my main opening for white. It's good. Vienna Gambit is very good. It is very tactical, though. There's a lot of... If you remember the theory, it's quite nice. Alright, I think we take here now. So we get that pawn back. We keep that bishop, the bishop ultimately, which is very nice. But yeah, now we're just attacking both. So, I mean, queen here could work. I'd probably play like rook d1, get my rook into the game, get some pieces moving and grooving. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I think when this dust settles here, I think I'm getting in a better position just because my piece activity is a little bit better and my piece is a little bit more coordinated. I will say though, I might have to look into that line though, where you keep the bishop there. Oftentimes, especially when I play, I give this bishop check and then I retreat backwards to induce a move, incorrect move that's a little bit annoying by bringing the bishop in. Alright, so you do go for this. I'm going to play rook here. Let's just attack. And then you go for this counter attack. Now we can just take the pawn. You take mine. No, you wouldn't because the queen's hanging, right? So I guess I can just take this pawn. Okay, now... And we could play rook b1, rook takes, oh, queen takes, rook b1. Oh, we're running out of time here. Shoot, I'm running out of time. We got increment, Okay, bring my bishop back. Let's just control this diagonal. Make sure there's no checks. Try to bring my other rook to d1. Let's go all the way back. Maybe rook here. There we go. We can take and take the queen. Alright, that is just about GG's, I think. Oh, that's a bit of an annoying move. Let's go for this then. Make sure that pawn cannot progress any further. Oh, I guess there's a bit of a fork. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. A trade. Works out well for me. And we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, just go for the trade. Alright, cool. Now we got it. Now we definitely got it. Alright. There we go, baby. GG's. GG. Well played, well played. Alright. Breaking down your game now? Yeah, break it down. Break the game down. Oh, we had 2 great moves. Nice. Alright, GG's. Thought we maybe had a brilliant there, but we did not. Alright, everybody, here we go. Round number 6 on the way. There's still actually 2 games going on. 2 games left, but this is the final round. This is it. I mean, Joe Wall actually lost one. There's a chance there. There's kind of 3 of us, or actually 4 of us, rather, with Jeffrey as well, fighting for that spot at the top. This could actually go either way. Although, unfortunately for me, I am a point down on the tiebreaker. So I might not be able to. What flag is this, Viper? Let's see, red, yellow, and green. It's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's African. Shoot, red, yellow, and green. I'd say Cape Verde. I don't know. I'm no clue. I feel like it's something up there. Yeah, Benin. Is it Benin? Cape Verde borders it. It's like it's. Oh no, it doesn't. No, Cape Verde isn't. No, I'm thinking Burkina Faso. Oops. That's a flag of Guinea-Bissau. Ah, okay. Cape Verde's close. Cape Verde's close. I'm in the right region. Okay, well I know that one, Rachel. That is North Korea. Okay, I know that one. Dang it, man. You still taking challenges? I will be after this round, but this is the last round of this viewer tournament. And then, yeah, I'll play against viewers again afterwards. So we'll do that. The only Korea. It's not North Korea, it's just Korea. Okay. Now we're getting a little political here. I don't know about this, guys. Yeah, what's up, RP12? Are you from America? I am. I am from America. The Viper got the flag wrong. Okay, I never claim to know all the flags, okay? I know all the countries' names. I could name them, but I don't know all their capitals, and I don't know all their flags. Can we watch the current games ongoing? Yeah, good point, Robert. That's better than me just yapping here. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, this game literally just ended. What about the other game? This one. This game. This game's still going. Okay, and this one's basically over. It is over. Or... There we go. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, better than me just yapping. But there it is. Hello, Daniel. Oh, hi from Nigeria. Yeah, well, green, white, green. That is the flag of Nigeria. This is true. Effecti. All right. Let's go, Effecti. Let's go, man. All right. Let's stay up on the clock. We know how effective you beat me last time. Let's do it. All right. Gracias. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Buena suerte. Necesito buena suerte. I won't let you in. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see about this, man. We have an Italian. I'm going for maybe a center attack. No center attack. Going for an Alban Gambit. Okay. Fascinating. So if D4, we counterattack with D5. This is all the theory. We counterattack. Take. Nice and simple. Now, what is the move here? Is it just bishop? Is it bishop F5? Is it F5 myself? I actually don't remember. Or is it just take? Maybe it's just take the pawn. Yeah, it's probably just take the pawn, honestly. Just take the pawn. That's probably it. Bishop E6. Let's guard that. I'm not gonna worry about guarding this pawn. It's dead to me. Knight here, sure. Nice little outpost. Let's get my king out of the way. Or do I want... Oh, okay. I didn't really mean to play that, but I did. Okay. Okay. Let's play E4, maybe. E4, counterattack your knight. Knight here. Knight there. I guess we take. We could take this pawn. If you take here, I just slide over, and then we have ideas of getting in that way, which look relatively reasonable. Yeah, let's just take. Play rook g8. No, you don't go for it? Okay, well, we can take here. Just being a little bit careful here. A lot of pawns potentially falling off the board here. Let's play bishop d5. Want to try to make sure everything's guarded here. I'm going to add another defender here. Okay. I mean, we do have e3. I like the look of e3. My AirPod died. This is very sad. Yeah, we got time. We got time. I gotta think this through, though. I gotta think this through. Alright, let's take this pawn. Let's take... I mean, if you could simplify, that's fantastic. Yeah, I think we just simplify, right? So take, king here, rook takes, but rook here. Yeah, where's my move, then? Well, we have bishop f3. Bishop f3. If you take, then it's just mate. So I have one extra move here to get out of the way. Well, that's just mate straight up. Let's go, baby. All right, GG's. GG's. Big win. Big win. Got my revenge. Got my revenge. All right, we can take a look at that game analysis because we... It's the last round of the tournament. All right, Danny Strings, I've accepted your friend request. Thanks for sending it. Appreciate you. All right, let me get my other AirPod in so the music won't be just playing out of my speakers very poorly in the background. Yeah, it was mate either way. Was it really? Oh, yeah, I guess true. Yeah, you were kind of just stuck. Yeah, there was no sacrifice available. That's true. Miss bishop f3. I didn't see it either. I kind of just got lucky there. I'm not gonna lie. I did not see that originally either. All right, 91.6. Well, I did play pretty well. I did play pretty dang well. So let me take a look at the line here because I don't exactly remember everything here. Okay, this is correct. Okay, oh, I should just play f6. Oh, give up this pawn. Oh, now play this. Yeah, okay. I can see that. That c pawn is a lot weaker than my e pawn. I shouldn't give up my e pawn to give that up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, c8 was the best. I kind of meant to play this. Okay, it's fine either way. Okay, but yeah, we did play everything here correctly. All right, cool. Never played that ever? You never played that? I mean, you played pretty well. You did play pretty well. All right, let's do it. All right, 5 of 6. Let's take a look at some of the games. I might use the bathroom actually really quick. This might be actually, let's see, 4 or 5. Oh, I guess Vincent. Okay, this might be for the championship here. Actually, let me get off the analysis here. No analysis. But you guys can check that out while I do this here. Let's go. Who's the most famous person with the initials JE? Well, there's certainly one person that comes to mind. I'm trying to think if there's somebody who's more famous than the man Jeffrey E, but it's hard to decide. All right, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go get some water out of my body. I'll be right back. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what we got here? What we got? Oh boy, what happened in this game? What happened here? It's pretty. It's what, even material, just about even on time. Man, this is an intense one. This is an intense game. Ooh, bishop b4, putting more pressure on the pinned piece. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can defend. Hello, Sanji. How you doing? You take the pawn, you give up the bishop. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Jeffrey has a lot of pressure here. Maybe there's a chance for a perpetual. There might be. There might be. Oh. Oh. Look at the eval bar. I know I'm hiding it. It's jumping up and down. Let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you something right now. All right, now I think. We'll see here. We'll see. Yeah, I think you found it. I think you found the perpetual. Yeah, perpetual. Oh, queen d5. I think would have sealed it. Now there's a draw. Okay. Wow, crazy. There was a huge spike there. Very close to that ending. But it is ultimately a draw, which is actually good for me, because that means I do place above Jeffrey. I think I still finish. It depends on Jewel's game. But Jewel just won. Okay, so I think that pretty much wraps it up. I think. Oh, Jewel lost. Wait, do I have tiebreaker? Do I have the tiebreak? Hold on. Actually, I might. No, I don't. No, I don't. I definitely don't. Okay, no, he has 15. He has 15. I only have 12. Yeah, I definitely didn't get the tiebreak. All right, well played. Oh, it updated 20.5 to 18. I see. All right, GG's everybody. Bro, add rook to in the poll. I'm sorry, I could only choose 4 options. I'm sorry. Pawn, knight, queen, or king. I'm sorry, I couldn't do the rook. I could not add a rook. All right, GG's everybody though. Well played. Thank you all for joining the tournament. A lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun. GG's to everybody. Thank you all for participating. All right, everybody. So I will continue to be playing games against you guys. So if you want to play, feel free to send me a challenge. Let me just update the pinned message in chat. Want to play a game? Send me an unrated challenge. My username is Viper King on chess.com. All right, sweet. Let me pin this comment and let's get to it. All right, we have Koya Saria. You're sending me a challenge. It is, however, I must admit, rated. I will accept and abort it. I'm only playing unrated games against viewers. So let me resend you a challenge. It can be 10 minutes and make it unrated. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I'm going to set up the board again. We have a 10-minute game here, so I might as well. Retry this. Retry my luck over here. Let me see if I can get this connected in time. If I can. Oh no, I'm knocking over the pieces. Ay. Okay, hold on. Sorry, it's knocking everything. Oh, I just knocked over a ton of pieces. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Okay, here we go. Now, are we working? Uh-oh. I gotta fix the board in time. Alright, ready? Now we're ready. D4. No, it's not working. Oh, it's not connected. Hold on. I have 21 seconds to go all aboard. Connect, please. Let's connect. Says up paired. It's paired. Okay, then D4. No, why is it not working? No! Work! Okay, I'll just play D4 on the computer. Sorry, everybody. Give me one moment here. Is it going to connect? Please connect. Yeah, it's here. Connecting. Connected. Okay, it did connect. Okay, good. We're good to go. Sorry, everybody. Now we're ready. Now let's play. Here we go. All right. Let's go, everybody. So can we do a bullet arena? If we have enough people who are interested, we could do a bullet. We have a Queen's Gambit accepted here, so I'm going to play E4. And we'll get this underway. Let's go, baby. All right. Jeffrey wants it. Oh, that is I must admit that is a bit of an extraneous move. Not something you see every day in this opening. I'm going to, I think, just play bishop takes pawn. And then we'll try to butcher that open diagonal towards the king now. Via h5. If I can. Drake May the GOAT! Drake May the GOAT! Yes, sir! That's my MVP right there. Yes, sir! Alright, that is just a straight blunder of a queen. I can't lie to you, Chief. That is just a straight blunder. I do have to take that back. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I'm knocking over everything, man. You're right though. Drake May, dude, I'm excited for playoffs, bro. Come on, Patriots, bro. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Alright, I mean, I need like one more piece in this in order to actually, I think, get checkmate. I don't think I can quite get it yet. Let's bring my other bishop in. Drake May! Drake May! Yeah, please address him by his full name. Drake May. Oh, wait, sorry, no, I screwed it up. Drake May. Please address him by his full name. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, I mean, let's just take this pawn. Let's just take this pawn. Kendrick is better? What do you mean, bro? You're lying. You're lying. Alright, let's bring a queen up one square. We can threaten checkmate. You see his wife did a pizza review with Dave? Really? I did not see that. Yeah, Drake May. Full name, full legal name. Alright, sure, let's take. I want checkmate. Would love next game. We'll send unrated any time control. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, you can do any time control you'd like. I mean, I don't mean to be rude. I think this game will be over soon. I am up 9 points of material. We have bishop check. Let's bring on my knight. But if I donate, can I get another game? Technically, yes. Per the donation rules, if you donate, you do get to automatically be the next person who's played. So yeah, that would work. Yes. There is a limit of 1 per stream, but yeah, you have not used your 1 this stream, Jeffrey, so I suppose you could. But I already played you. But I haven't accepted a game request, or like a donation request. It's 1 donation request. Just so I don't keep playing the same person if you keep donating like $1. Let me play a game, $1, let me play a game. I don't want that to happen. So we'll get limit of one game per person per stream for donations. But you haven't donated the stream. So I can play you in that regard, I suppose. So what's the amount I have to give? It's any donation amount. The minimum, I think, on YouTube is $1. So yeah. Okay, knight going forward, which is an interesting move. Feel like, I mean, there's gotta be a checkmate in here somewhere. You'd think, right? It's actually kind of a little bit annoying though, because I think I do have to retreat my queen to guard against the fork on c2. So I think I have to bring my queen back, probably to e4. Yeah, I don't quite have anything better there. Well, what if I get a membership? If you get a membership, that also counts as well. Alright, let's go. Do you guys think I could get a castling checkmate? Is that a little bit too much to ask for? That might be a little bit too much to ask for. I would love a castling checkmate though. That'd be hype. That'd be hype. I don't know if I can get it here. I don't know if I can get it. Alright, I'm gonna take the knight. King takes. Hey, Robert! Well, thank you, Robert. Thank you very much for the $1. Alright, well, I got you next. You're definitely 100% next. I got you next. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. So what if I'm already a member? You can gift a membership, I suppose, or just do a regular dono. I don't know. Either way works. I don't know, man. Let's take this pawn. Alright, Robert, I got you next. I got you next. I don't know why I'm sitting like this. It's kind of awkward, though. I have to put my legs to the sides, I guess. What's up, though? Nora Ben said. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, is there... I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want the castle checkmate. It's not here right now though, so I will just we'll take the rook. But I want it. I want it bad. I don't know if I can get it. So sweet username will be R will he win. Got it. Got it. Really, I say Hewitt. 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 R will Hewitt. Got it. Okay. If I want this castle checkmate, I gotta bring some more pieces in. Oh, actually, let's bring my queen out. Let's pin that bishop. For the time being, I gotta get this castle made. This has to happen. This is the game. This is the game here. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So I need to. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Well, I need to get probably rooks in both the C and E files. Oh no, or queen on the C file, rook on the E file, and then castle long onto the D file. So if I can just pick up the rest of the pieces. Oh no, you're running away though. No. This will not do. Oh, thank you very much. R.re_R. All right. Well, thank you very much. I don't actually know what currency that is though. SAR. That's South African. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. I'm actually really not sure. I'm sorry. Well, thank you. All right. I'll definitely get you next then. Okay. So bishop out. Again, I'm looking for the castle checkmate. I think I'll take. I think we'll go for the fork here. We'll win the bishop, or not win the bishop, but just trade. I do very much want this though. I'll not stop until I get it. Okay, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Yeah, here comes the money. You got it. You got the paste, the copy and paste door. That's crazy. All right. Well, thank you again, everybody. I appreciate it for the donos. Thank you very much. And I'll make sure, again, Robert, I'll get you next. And then R, I'll get you after that. Let's go, baby. All right. I'm sorry. I won't try to waste you guys' time too much by continuing to pursue a checkmate here that is not worthwhile. But it will be content. I promise. It'll be worth. It might not be worth it. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, cut off the king and force it to the back rank with queen and rook. I mean, I can't move my king or rook, realistically, right? So, I don't know. This might be. I don't know what my opponent's doing. Though my opponent is thinking. There are what, 4 legal moves. 4 legal spaces to move the king to. 2 of them defend the bishop. 2 of them don't. Can I even donate to you? I don't know. I don't know, Jeffrey. Hello, and Baba Yaga. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I love chess. Can you give me a membership? Unfortunately, I cannot give you a membership at this moment. You go to the side. I will take the bishop, suppose, for free. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. I gotta get this. I have to get the king off of the side of the board and get you back to the middle. The Hoosiers and Oregon game is wild right now. Is it the national? Is it the national championship? I don't really follow college football much, I must admit. I really just care about the NFL and about my sweet, sweet, beloved Patriots. But, you know, this chess game is the equivalent of fist fighting a small child. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. But I want the castling checkmate. I do want it. Oh, semi-final. Okay, okay. Okay, king here. Okay, how am I gonna do this, man? I mean, I want to force. I mean, let's get. You know what I need to do? I need to get my rook out. Let's get my other rook out. Yeah, this year is definitely the Cowboys' year. It is. It's the Cowboys. The Cowboys are gonna win it all this year. I swear. I know I could have just won the night via the fork, but. Bear with me for a moment. All right, king is stepping out. Let's bring my rook out. I got a plan. Okay. Okay, king steps over, and this is going to be worth it. Maybe. Now the time. Maybe now is the time. Let's go for the fork here. So you pick up my knight, but I pick up yours. And then I try to force the king back towards the center of the board. This will work. This will work. Why he no resign? I don't know. But I need it. I need it. Come on, baby. Okay, so you take. Actually, can I? Oh, it's close. It's really close. It's very close. I mean, the knight's trad. The knight's not going anywhere. Rook c3. King steps over. Oh, it's so close. How about this? Let's put my rook on b3. Make sure there's no stalemate. Is there ever any stalemate? I can't see. You don't have to see it on the board. I mean, the board. I know it's hard to see the board. Oh no! Wait, never mind. I didn't even read what you said before. Sorry, you didn't really comment. So what board is that? This is it's called the chess up board. Chess up 2. Okay. Wait, we might have it. We might have it. We are threatening checkmate castling. Yeah, his elo is 206. My opponent's elo is 206. Okay, here we go. No, I got it now. Now we have it. We've set up. It is force. You do have to make a move, any move. King is completely trapped, and then we have the castle checkmate. Pre-move it. I can't pre-move it IRL on the board. But there we go, baby. Let's go, castle checkmate. All right, GG's. GG. All right. Sorry, let me. Actually, no, I can keep it, I suppose. All right, there's. Oh boy. Oh, I see Robert. I see you. Where'd your challenge go? Okay, I'm playing you next, Robert, and then R. I got you after that. Robert, there's your challenge. All right, we'll try playing it over the board. We'll see how this works. Oh, I forgot I gotta reset the board. But you are 22-25, so this is going to be a tough battle. I gotta be locked in for this. All right, let's do it. Let's play. All right, so I apologize about the time here. I always forget that I need to reset the board. So used to not resetting the board online, and I kind of miss it. But this board is cool, so we'll take it. Okay, here we go. And bishop. Okay, cool. Now let's play. Now we're ready. D4. Let's go. All right, here we go. Knight forward. So again, if I can get a Catalan on the board, that is my favorite opening. That's what I like to do. And we do get a Catalan. Let's play G3. Okay, perfect. Now let's see what line we go for within the Catalan here today. Many lines, many options. Let's put my knight forward. Then I expect castles, and of course I will castle as well. Okay, so now we've set up the main Catalan setup. This is like super main line, what you see most of the time. And now you decide to take. Still following main line, queen c2. Attack that pawn. And now here's a big decision. Okay, you bring the knight forward. Now, what do I usually play here? There's a ton of different options. I could recapture the pawn immediately. I'm not super fond of that line though. I'd prefer not to. I think. Do I usually play E? Do I actually? What do I usually go for here? Maybe I just play Rook D1. No, you know what? No, you know what? I think I am just gonna take back. I thought about not taking back. I'm just gonna take back. Let's not overcomplicate things here. Let's just go for this. I don't really, to be honest with you, remember the other lines. So you know what? Let's just go for this. And then I think knight here, I believe, is correct. I believe. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. So yeah, playing on a board after years of playing online is like opening your eyes underwater. Very true. Very true. But I do need to practice. If I'm going to be national master one day, it's got to happen. Got to practice. All right. Knight b to d2. Very standard setup here. Okay, so you do bring your rook in. I think now is the time where I play e3. I'm pretty sure that has to happen. I could trade the queens as well. But I think e3 is probably my best option right now. I believe. Let's just solidify that pawn right where it is. And yeah, by the way, again, there's no real point of me moving my knight on f3 to try to go for some discovered attack. I don't think there's really anything particularly here. Because obviously you just trade queens. I mean, I could play knight e5. Queen takes, my knight on d2 recaptures, and then maybe we have some ideas there. I don't know. You probably just trade off my knight. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's an interesting move. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't have to take the queen. I don't have to take the queen. I could drop back. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Because what you're doing is you're opening up the diagonal. This Catalan diagonal. My Catalan bishop stares down this diagonal. There's 3 pieces on that diagonal. The queen, the knight, and the rook. Ugh. Huh. Do I want to go for this? Do I want to go for this? Do I take that queen? I mean, if I drop back, I'm tempted to just drop back. The issue with dropping back is that then the bishop comes to b7, and then I'm not really getting anything on that diagonal, am I? Or am I? No, not really, because there's a checkmate threat, like always. Actually, okay, let me think this through. Hold on. No arrows, right? Okay, queen to c2. If I do that, if you play bishop b7, do I have knight e5 then? Knight e5, attacking that queen. I guess I would. You know what? I think, you know, I probably should go for it. The only issue there is I play queen c2. You probably play, what, knight b4? Which gives you time. Yeah, you get time. You have enough time with knight b4 to then set up the bishop. And if I move the knight, then it would be a checkmate. Ay. Okay. Well, hold on. Well, hold on here. Okay, so let's say queen c2, knight b4. And what if I just go... Then I play like what? Queen c3, bishop b7. Then I play what? Knight h4. Can I win the bishop there? Ah, no, because you're still winning a pawn though. You could win the pawn on a2. Ah, shoot! All that calculation just to trade, man. Gosh dang it, brother! I wasted so much time there. It's okay. It's fine. I think that's probably my best option. I don't think I could have gone for that. I think that was way too risky. All right, let's play a3. Yeah, let's play a3. Ay. Maybe queen e2. Ooh, why did I not consider queen e2? Yeah, good point. Why did I not consider queen e2? I don't know. I feel like you're still getting in some way. Maybe not. No, if I go queen e2, there's no knight check. You can pin my knight though. Oh no, you couldn't have. No, the pawn was there. Now you can pin my knight, but you couldn't have before. Yeah, that's an interesting consideration. I think ultimately what I went for is even, but I could have maybe had an advantage. But I think this game is still even, so I think we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. The only issue that I really have in my position right now is the development of my dark squared bishop. All my pawns are in dark squares right now, and my bishop is undeveloped, which means that it's pretty bad. So I really need to kind of figure out how I'm going to develop my pieces accordingly. Bishop comes out. We could play a move like knight h4 to either chase out or try to trade the bishop. It's an interesting consideration. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will go for it. Yeah, let's send it. Let's just go for it. I'll put my knight there. All right, bishop sneaks in. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, let's slide my rook over. And then now knight comes in. Oh, I see, okay. I see the idea here. I see the idea here. You're looking to double my pawns. Well, let me drop. Let's see, can I afford? Can I afford to play knight f5? Knight f5, I'm almost getting trapped. Actually, no, you have it discovered. You have it discovered. You can take my knight. No, I have a check though. If I take the bishop, that would be with check. Oh, that gets a little bit precarious. I might be able to get away with it. I don't really want to play knight f3. I mean, I guess I could, but I think we go knight f5. Yeah, let's go knight f5. I think this works. Because at any point I can take the... If you try to make a move now with the knight, I take your bishop with check, and then I recapture. So I think this would work. There's no caveat, because I always have that bailout. Otherwise I wouldn't play this if that didn't come with the check. The bishop capture. Okay, I'm down on time though. I gotta pick up the pace here. I gotta pick up the pace. Every time on Nightbot, it's being annoying. Nightbot is doing its job, okay? Nightbot is doing its job, I promise you. Nightbot's doing a great job. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're having a great day so far. Or night. Night for me. Okay, we'll see. Let's do this. This is tricky, man. This is tricky. So I was trying to think, if the bishop moves out of the way, what would I do? So if the bishop decides to move, I might have to play a move like g4. Yeah, so bishop just moves, and I was planning, I think I'm playing g4 here, which is a little bit precarious, but I want to give myself a square to retreat to. So I'm going to play, I think, g4. Just so my knight can retreat back to g3. That's the idea there. Give myself a square to retreat to that ultimately does not double my pawns immediately. So now you do attack me, so I do... I mean, I could give a check, but then I just get trapped, so we won't do that. Let's just back up. Oh, I guess I am just doubling my pawns anyways. I mean, I could take... Bishop takes knight first. Do I go bishop takes knight first? And then bring my knight back? Yeah, I don't want to double my pawns. That was like my whole point. That was like my whole point. Or, wait. No, knight takes knight first. Because if you just take my knight, then I take yours with check. I take your bishop with check. Yeah, I can go for this. Hold on. Yeah, no, I almost missed that, actually. It's a very important detail. And now, so you take back. And now I... Oops. Whoa. And now I drop my knight back. I think that has to be the idea. The bishop takes bishop. And then king takes bishop, of course. Alright, cool. I'm okay with that. You know what? I still have my weak dark squared bishop. I've traded off the Catalan bishop, but ultimately I think we might be able to go for a pawn break here and give my bishop some breathing room. Now, I imagine the pawn break my opponent might go for is... It's like c5 at some point. I'd love if I could get a rook to the c file and prevent that as soon as possible, but I don't think I'll have time for that. But hello, Aki Chess, MB Cuber, and Oliver. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. And Raju, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Hope you're all having a good day. Okay, knight jumps out. Okay, definitely looking to get to b3. And the idea is that if I go bishop d2, then knight comes into b3, I'd have to play rook d2. I guess that's fine. Or maybe you just try to get your knight into c4. Yeah, that's a strong move. I can't really do too much about that, so I will just attack the knight. I'm down on time, so we got to pick up the pace here. I have to keep in mind that I'm playing on the board, so my moves are a little bit slower, so I really need to be up on time, or else I'm just going to completely run out. So either knight b3 or knight c4. I think both responses are pretty much forced. Have to move my rook over and defend. And now I'm expecting probably like c5, I guess. c5, do I play bishop c3? Pawn takes. Yeah, it's tricky. I guess I go for that. I was thinking earlier you played knight b3, bishop d2, then rook ac1, trying to put a knight on c5. The black was faster than knight e4. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yeah. I misplayed this opening, I think, slightly. I think I should have probably played queen e2, kept the queens on the board, and went for something there. But I let my opponent get a little bit too much initiative, and definitely get the pieces to pretty good squares, which is obviously not what you want to do. Now we'll see here. My opponent could take my bishop, but it is a pretty bad bishop, so yeah, I think not taking is probably the right decision there. And then, of course, the c5 break is expected. So we have to, I think, play bishop probably here. Again, just got to play really quickly. Like, my pieces are really tight. I think I got to go for probably the e4 break or something. I don't know. Do I counter break with e4? Can I have 4-2? Not really. Not really right now. Should I have played e4 immediately? No, I couldn't have. That wouldn't have worked. Yeah, I don't know here. This is tough. I could take... Bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes. I maybe play rook d3. Rook d3 hangs on to that pawn, but when the other rook doubles, how am I going to hang on to it? Maybe knight back to e2? I mean, knight could go back to e2 now, but then I have no chance of playing e4. I think I got to take. I don't see it otherwise. Bishop takes. Yeah, this doesn't look great though. We'll take back, and then rook takes pawn. Okay, I think rook has to step up. Oh, we could. I guess I do have knight back. I guess I do have knight back immediately. I guess knight can drop back immediately. Yeah, we don't have to bring my rook up to d3 necessarily. I still might do it, but I don't have to necessarily do it. Like, maybe I can bring my rook to b1 instead. Let me try to fight that way. Yeah, I don't know. Knight e2 first. Okay. Still down 2 minutes, so I gotta play very quickly. Gotta keep my hands ready. My hands toasty. Yeah, rook b1, knight goes to d2. And then a knight could reroute to e4. I'd probably have to play something, or knight just goes back anyways. Okay. So knight trying to reroute probably to c4, which makes a lot of sense, of course. Do I put a rook on a1? I'm gonna play rook a1. Rook a1 so I can play a4. Gotta be careful about forks. So then I could retreat backwards and I just play, then I play rook b1 in that scenario. Yeah, rook b1 now, I think. Or maybe not. No, maybe I just step up. Yeah, just step up one square. Yeah, if I go rook b1, I think knight goes to d2 and then gets to c4 anyways. I don't want to let the knight get to c4 without being able to play a4. I think this gives me the time to do so. I think this works. I think this works. What's up, Del Nelson? I'm interested to see what went wrong here. I don't think white made any egregious mistakes. No, I don't think so. It's very slight positional mistakes, I think. There's probably a slightly better way to have played in the opening. Although it's unpleasant for me, and my opponent definitely has the initiative, I'm not necessarily losing. Like, this is, I think, at best, still a very drawable game. But black obviously has the initiative, and I'm on the back foot trying to defend here, which is not ideal. I think my other rook probably goes to b1, I think. Am I trapping? No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, because of course. Yeah, of course. It would be nice if I could trap. All right. Do I ever want to sacrifice the knight for the pawn? It's tempting, but there would need to be a concrete calculation in which I'm then winning the game. I don't think it's necessary. But now the knight is basically pinned and can't really move, which is what I like here. Yeah, this is tricky. This is tricky. 43 seconds. I gotta make moves basically immediately. I honestly, maybe should I switch to mouse? I might switch to mouse. I'm gonna switch to mouse. Okay. Yeah. Nah, isn't really helping. Yeah, you're still gonna push that though. Nah, it's pushing the queen side, or king side rather. This pawn might come in anyways. I don't really have a move. I don't want to make this pawn. Or I think we just go up. Now you disconnect me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh? No, you can't because you defended. Shoot, you did defend. Dang it. I thought I could take the pawn, but no. Knight defends rook. Oh, that's a nice square to get to. Shoot. Ay. Yeah, I'm losing that pawn now. Shoot. Okay, I'm running out of time of 8 seconds. I'm cooked, brother. Yeah, well played. Because I'm dropping this pawn now. I shouldn't have played. That was too weakening of a move. I should have just played like h3 and just hung on to that pawn. But now this pawn is hanging. I missed that. Dang, capitalized on it immediately. Shoot. So yeah, I know I'm kind of just trying to simplify here without really any time. Dang it. Yeah, I messed that up. Just gotta go for it. Can't really calculate, just gotta go. Ay. Just gotta go. 3 seconds. No increment. Yeah, no chance. I could have just taken, but alright, GG's. Well played. Well played. Alright, everybody. Yeah, another loss in bad time management. I think it is partially the board. You know, I'll blame. I have a little bit of a scapegoat with the board. The fact that I do have to play my opponent's moves. But definitely there was a point in that game where I spent like 3 minutes or 2 minutes and ultimately decided to trade queens, which, you know, probably should not have wasted that much time on that move. But anyways, GG's. Well played. All right, next person on the docket, because you donated, R. I've just been calling you R. I don't really know how to say your name. All right, let's take a look. Sorry, game review is loading. 87.6 to 90.1. So we actually both played really well. Obviously, then you started getting an advantage, as unfortunately ran out of time there, and then obviously I made a blunder. But overall though, pretty good game. Pretty dang good game. All right, let me take a look here. What was it better to have played, especially earlier on in this game? I mean, it was basically drawn the entire time. Okay, Queen A4 is better, sure. This is all good. Yeah, Queen E2. That's a miss. Ay. Yeah, the move makes a lot of sense. It does. I don't know what I would have done here, though. Well, I guess just defend the queen so you can then play knight e5. I don't know, you play something like this, though, then what? You're still kind of trading down. Alright, I guess I'm marginally better here. It's still pretty much just a draw, though. But we'll see. Alright, anyways, GG's. Alright, let's keep it going. So, Y3 Rab. Alright, let me make sure I get you next. Oh, let me make sure I correctly add that to my loss column. 10-4-1. Alright, there you are. I see you. From Saudi Arabia. Alright, let's play a game. Let's do it. Alright, I'll retire the board. Let's play. Let's play over online now. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright. We have ourselves a Scotch. Oops, I accidentally 2 tabs open. Let's close out one of them. Alright, let's play. I like to play the Schmidt variation. So any advice for going from 2020 to 2100? I mean, that jump is very small. It's very slight. My advice would probably be, I don't know, it's probably just like tactics. It's just tactically winning the games. Like that's such a small jump. You just got to go out there and actually just win the games, I feel like. Let's play c6. If rook check, yeah, then bishop here. If bishop pinned, then bishop e7, I think. Very classic Scotch game. Nothing too crazy here. I mean, we could play bishop b4. You know, I'm actually interested in bishop b4. It's typically a move that you play. My opponent played a slightly different move order, delaying the development of the knight. Does it really matter? No, but maybe there's some d4 opportunities where we could potentially try to win some material tactically. If a3 though, I mean, I guess you can always just counterattack. But we might have, I don't know what we have here. Okay, so you attack my bishop. Obviously, if I castle now, then I just lose material. So I would prefer not to do that. I could play just queen d6. Queen d6 looks good enough for the time being. Yeah, queen d6. I don't see a reason why not. I mean, maybe queen d7 arguably could have been better. All right, so some people are suggesting, yeah, Arena and Swiss. Unfortunately, guys, we only have 22 minutes left before I'll be switching to the other portion of the stream, so I won't have time for anything like that. So I do apologize, but yeah, I won't have time for another one today. What? What? Am I missing something here? I don't think I'm missing anything here. If I take like this, even if queen takes, I'm still defended. I'm incredibly confused by this move. Am I missing something? Because I take, if rook takes, pawn takes, my queen's still defended. I don't think that works. Is there a queen check here? Is that what? King d7, so I get out of the way of this bishop check. I'm confused. I'm really confused here. Queen check, queen e7. I'm really confused. All right, we need to be careful of rook coming in. So let's just slide the king out of the way. Oh, wait, hold on. That could be risky. That could be risky going on that diagonal. Maybe I just slide my queen out. Maybe I play queen e7, maybe kind of preemptively. Okay. Yeah, so my opponent has sacrificed the rook basically to get my king and try to go for some attack here. There's definitely some merit to it, I suppose. But it's very risky. Now, an important note is not to block with bishop d6 because then bishop c5 would come and I just get probably cooked somehow, some way. So let's go probably king back, c8. I mean, I could go this way. I don't really want to allow a queen check of some sort. Actually, well, not there. Definitely not there. Yeah, let's just go back to c8. I hate to disconnect my rooks, but yeah, okay, that's fine. I think this is fine. I think my queen is doing a good enough job of controlling all the important squares here. All right, let's bring bishop back now to d6. Let's cover this diagonal. I'm a little bit worried about this diagonal, potentially. I mean, I guess queen can come in here. Okay, you attack me. I mean, queen could drop back. Actually, no, I can't. I need to defend the bishop. What am I talking about? That's not possible. That is definitely not possible. What am I talking about? All right. Sorry, I gotta lock in, brother. I gotta lock in. It's sometimes in these positions, I know I'm winning, like by a lot, and it just like it freaks me out to lose. I'm just like I almost malfunction because I'm like I'm trying to be like too safe because I just want to make sure. Can I just trade? I just want to trade. I want to trade everything and just get out of here. Brain goes into panic mode, which is definitely not good. Definitely not good. All right, let's get my king b7. Let's just get my king to hopefully a bit of a safer square. And then again, if I could trade, that's ideal. Might be difficult to do exactly though, however. All right, please speed. I need this. My mama kind of homeless. Truest words ever spoken. Okay, queen drops back. Now this pawn is definitely very difficult, if not impossible to defend. I could just chuck it, but I don't really see a need in doing that. Instead, I mean, I could attack this bishop maybe. Get a little more space. If bishop goes back there, then okay, well, now you can't take my pawn, so I guess that's one way to do it. Shoot, let's bring a rook to d8. Let's bring a rook to d8. If I can, give a check and trade, that's one way to simplify, right? One way to simplify. Am I getting a phone call from Kelly? Hey Kelly, what's up?
Your computer.
Wait, what?
Your computer?
What about my computer?
What's your password?
Oh, well, I should probably. I'm on stream. I should probably not say it live on stream.
Just text it to me then.
Okay.
Let me know what time you playing Jackbox on stream.
It would be at 11, but I don't know. We might not play Jackbox. We might play Gartic or something else different.
Should I wait until then?
No, you're probably fine. You're probably fine.
Well, let me know though, for real though, if you're in need it.
Okay, it'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it.
But let me know.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay, bye stream. Bye Phil.
Bye. Okay. Sorry. I need to, yeah, I'm getting a little distracted here, shoot. It's fine, everything's fine, no one needs to panic. But I did kind of screw that up a little bit here, I think. Shoot, okay. Alright, I'm gonna sack, and I think I take, right? I take here. I'm looking for checkmates. Right, I think we're ultimately okay here. I think I can go king here. I think this is okay. You check me here. I step up. Rook d7, right? If you check me there, then I go elsewhere. Because I can't be on the same file, the same diagonal here. Ay. Okay, can I go this way now? Definitely a very annoying position to be in right now. Shoot. Yeah, okay. My sister's texting me. Password. Good lord. I know. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a game. Oh, do we have this? All right. I think we might have it here. My sister can wait. All right. There it is. GG's. All right. Let me. Gotta text my sister this. All right. Let's go. We'll take a. Actually, should we take a quick look at the game review? You know what? Sure. Very quickly. All right. Let's do it, everybody. All right. I sent to Kelly. That should hopefully work. All right. GG's. GG. All right. So it's 10:45 p.m. I have 15 minutes left. I can play a few more chess games, but I would ask if anyone sends me a challenge, please make it either blitz or bullet. I don't think I have another time for another rapid. So 89.5 after this blunder, yeah. It was pretty much smooth sailing, but you did make it complicated. But I did play, looks like, most of the best moves. And ultimately, sacrificing bishop was fine, because I could get out of it. Alright, sweet. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's see, any more friend requests? Okay, we have Victor, LR Malik, WSZAFGFD, R Will Hewitt, and Yorab. I've accepted all your friend requests. Thank you, everybody. Alright, let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. Alright, first round I see is from ONG Zenli08. Alright, let's play. Let's do this. 928 from Malaysia. Alright, everybody. We have an English opening. Let's get to it. Alright, I'm going to play this line where I play bishop b4 and just look to trade off the knight immediately. If knight d5, then I just bring my bishop back to e7. Very interesting line. I kind of like to go for it. I don't know if I should continue to go for it, but I have been at least. Let's take and then maybe just e4. Even c5 is an interesting idea here. No, I don't know. I'm not sure if I believe in c5. I gotta believe in a move to play it. You know what I mean? Play c. Let's do a c6 to go for d5. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely not the 6-7 kid. And yeah. If you send me a challenge that is 9:59 long, that is technically blitz, I will not accept, of course. Show me a word that rhymes with pavement. Enslavement. Got it. Easy. Okay, so you pin. I probably just play bishop d7. Let's undo the pin. So if you take, I can take back. Bereavement. That works. Any advice on not getting discouraged if you lose? That is one of my biggest weaknesses. It's really tough. It's really tough not to get discouraged, but you just gotta take it. I mean, each game is individual from itself. You know what I mean? Like each... Can't beat yourself up after one game, because the next game is a new opportunity to succeed. Okay, this move is actually quite annoying. I didn't realize just how that is a pretty good move. Well, shoot, man. So the issue now is if I take, bishop takes, and you're attacking here. Otherwise, this pawn kind of hangs. Alright, it's fine. I think it's fine to drop this pawn. Potentially. But where does my knight develop to then? Ay. Okay, fine. I'll drop this pawn then. Dang it. It's not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. Shoot. Kind of getting outplayed here in the opening. Which is not great. Not great for me. Alright, let's get to some development. And let's try to make something happen. If I make it a tactical position, I should be able to win this. Let's castle. Let's look at my pieces developed, and let's just get going. Gotta screw this up. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could actually defend my rook here. Shoot, because I can't really trap. I was hoping I could trap the... Well, I'll go for it either way. I was hoping I could trap the queen. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. I might not be able to. What? Okay. Okay, that must have been a mouse slip. That must have been a mouse slip. Okay, well, I guess there goes that. Opponent was playing well. Yeah, mouse slip. I mean, you were playing well. I think if you take the rook, I think I might have been able to get a trap. So I might have been able to trade this rook, 2 rooks for the queen, which would have still been good. But we do get the mouse slip. We do get fortunate, I suppose. All right. Yeah, definitely misclick. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, you were playing really well. You were playing really well. I gotta look at the I gotta look at this opening again. I completely misplayed it. Alright, well. If I'm up material, might as well try to trade pieces. We're up a full rock here, so we'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, everybody. We have 9 minutes left, so I might have time for 1 or 2 more games after this. We'll do it. Alright. Let's go. Should I take like this? This is fine. Knight coming in. Actually, not there. Probably f4. We could probably slide in queen here. Prevent the king from castling. Bring in my other pieces. Get going. Get going, get checkmate. Alright. You attack my rook. I'll move it out of the way. Okay, I'm just going to ignore what you guys are saying in chat. I honestly, I don't even know if you guys are talking about me or talking about someone else. I don't even know. They're just roasting me. I'm just getting roasted in chat for no reason. Viper, do you remember what you promised us at 100K? I don't know why you're bringing it up now, because it's definitely not gonna. Whatever you're thinking, it's not happening. It's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, baby. I don't even know if this really works. I'm not quite getting checkmate here, anyways. Right now, this move might actually just straight up not work. Oh, I guess I could just win the bishop then instead. Yeah, I guess this works. Can I sack the knight here? Knight here, rook. No, I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. Alright. Here we go. Now maybe? Question mark? I don't know. We're getting there. We're close. I believe. It's close. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, no, the knight still defends. The knight just barely defends the G2 square. So I can't quite go for this yet. I guess I can go for this. I can take here. And that would work. Yeah, okay. That would work. If I sack the knight, pawn takes. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. No, this works. It's just not quite yet. Oh, it's so close though. Actually, that's not made either. You're escaping. No, get back here. All right. Well, there's definitely this. I think I must have had a mate earlier than that. No way I didn't. Alright. We got it. We got it. Alright, GG's. GG's. Alright, 10:55. I have 5 minutes left. I can play one more game. One more game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Apple stinks. I saw your challenge first. Alright, let's do it. 3 minutes. Yeah, we got time for this. Alright, I do apologize. I'm sorry to anybody else if I am not able to play you. I will be streaming again tomorrow. So if you want to play a game, hopefully we can play tomorrow. Alright. Let's go. We have ourselves a Catalan. Kind of a weird move order because you played A6 first, but ultimately it is a Catalan. It is a Catalan. Yeah, because my mouse slipped. Sad. It was very sad. I'm sorry. I am sorry. We were definitely playing very well. Alright, everybody. Alright, Apple Stinks. What are you going to play here? I feel like we've played a lot of games. I don't think I've ever seen you play this. So I'm intrigued. to see what's going to happen here. But let's castle out of the way first, and then you might go for the very aggressive b5. This is a line that I do relatively often see, but looks like you decide to go elsewhere. Let's play a4. Then I'll look to see how I develop exactly here. Let's go. I'm going to play knight c3. We're going to look for e4. And again, I don't really care about recapturing this pawn yet. Eventually in the future, I'm sure I'll be able to do so. So I'm not worried about it. Can I add as a friend? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If anyone wants to send me a friend request, I do accept all friend requests. So you're more than welcome to send me a friend request if you'd like. We could play e4. If you take, is this worthwhile? Don't know. I mean, I could just play d5 as well. Yeah, let's just play d5. Let's push forward. All right. So now pawn takes, knight takes, knight takes, queen takes, right? So I'll pre-move here, or nat. Okay, now do we play e4? That is a question that I should probably try to answer. Or maybe even bishop g5. Actually, bishop g5 looks pretty dang good here. Yeah, bishop g5 actually looks fantastic here. Let's pin that knight. You didn't take me immediately. Well, now you can't take. Because if you do, you lose the queen. So now I'm threatening knight takes. Pawn would have to take bishop h6. We open up the king. Hopefully can try to start some kind of attack that way. That would be fantastic. Yeah. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. The music stopped. Music, continue, please. Thank you, music. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely take. And actually, could I technically take here? Queen takes, I take here. Am I getting trapped? No, I can always get out of there. Viper, do you think you're the best chess streamer below 1 million subs? No. I'm definitely not the best chess streamer under 1 million. I think there's definitely plenty of other ones out there who are better than I. Actually, I guess this pawn does kind of hang, doesn't it? Could play rook b1, rook b1, rook b1. Even knight here could potentially work. Actually, you know, let's go. Let's take here first. And then I think we could if I bring my rooks in. Now my pieces hopefully will just get activated. I think we'll be in a pretty good spot here, I think. I really do think so. Now we're getting pieces into the game. Now we're getting pieces in. We could bring my other rook in. Yeah, I'll bring my other rook in as well. We might as well. We can still continue to win tempi on the queen. Okay. Let's go knight here. I like knight here. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Queen takes, and we'd have bishop d5. There we go. All right, GG's. GG. All right, it is exactly 11 p.m. Well, GG's, everybody. Thank you for the games. And all right, that is it. We did have a miss. We could have had something better, but we did win ultimately. All right, everybody. Well, thank you all for the games. Appreciate you guys. And let's get to it. So let's play some other games. So if you're unfamiliar with the stream, how this works is for the first 4 hours I play chess, and then for the last hour we play something else. For the last hour of today's stream, I'll be playing some other games. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. There'll all be free games that you guys can join for free. But otherwise, if you want to play some more chess, feel free to come back tomorrow, same place, same time. I'll be playing chess for another 4 hours against viewers. Thank you, everybody. And yeah, if you want to play chess, see ya tomorrow. But for now, we'll play some games. Let's do it, everybody. All right, we have a couple votes for Gardic. Yes, I know there's no music. This is true. This is true. Okay, let me switch back over here. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get it going. Sweet. Let me close out entirely, and then go back into it, and this will work. All right, here we go. So what do you guys want to play? What do you guys want to play? We have 1 vote for Gardic, 2 votes for Gardic, 3 votes for Gardic, I think. 1 vote for Fibbage, says Scholar. 1 vote to watch Charge's Link. We have the same nerds who want to play the same exact boring games. Well, Lemon, what do you want to play? Do you want to play something spicy like AP Chem? We have 4 votes for Gardic. You can add me later? Oh, did you send me a friend request? I guess I'll send you a friend request now before I forget. Oh, no, there you go. Okay, I just saw your friend request. ONGZHENLI08. I just accepted it. I got you. All right, well, thanks for the games. Thanks for playing. GG's. All right, it does seem like Gardic, though, is the winner. We do have, I think, 4 votes Gardic. We have 1 vote Roblox, 1 vote Fibbage, or 2 votes Fibbage, rather. 1 vote AP Chem. It does seem like Gardic is the winner, though. So let's do Gardic. Now, I must admit, if you were not here relatively recently, my sister is currently over at my friend's house and just asked me like half hour ago, even if that, if she could use my Steam account to play Jackbox. So she very well might be playing Jackbox right now, which is not great for us because I cannot play Jackbox at the same time as my sister. So we very well might not be able to play Jackbox at this time, unfortunately. Always seems like the timing is precarious. However, here's the Gardic link. I'm gonna put it in chat, and then let me hide all this stuff. Sweet. Looks like 34% picked the queen for choose your chess piece, which is wonderful. Gardic always ends up funny somehow. What do you mean somehow? What do you mean somehow? All right, Charge has donated for watch the link. Watch the link. All right. I will watch it. Again, stipulations. What happened? Oh, my my monitor's disconnected. What? Hello? Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry, my monitor just disconnected. I guess the cable must be loose. And it just everything just went black for a second. I thought the power went out. No, we're fine. Okay. Sorry. So, okay, stipulation for the donation with watching the link is that I still want to reserve the right to mute the audio if necessary. Last time I watched a video, it was, I think, whatever, the Ryan diss track or whatever. I did actually get copyrighted for that, even though I didn't think I would. Or it was the Steak's brother, the clip of Steak's brother, also got copyrighted for that. So I have to be careful when watching stuff on stream. I am literally getting copyrighted for everything. So, just so you know, like I'm going to avoid that even if you donate. Okay, I do not want this to continue. This is not good. Is this the link? Okay, we'll see about this. This is straight up just somebody's live stream, question mark? Is this what you want me to watch? Mute audio, but actually listen to it? Maybe. Okay, everyone's just spamming 6-7 in chat. This is actually horrible. 2.24 million subscribers. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Can I say though, I hate this, by the way, but the shirt kind of goes hard. He's wearing like the default Roblox shirt that kind of goes hard. But the first thing I saw was that he's beating up a woman, which is not a great start. It's really not a great start. So can I solve the Rubik's Cube? I can, if enough people want me to. That would count as a game. If enough people want me to do it. It's fake, sir. It's fake. I know it's fake, obviously. They're just putting on an act, but it's incredibly cringe. Can you... If you and Kelly did that, you could get 2 million subs. I don't... Honestly, genuinely, I would not do this. I would not do this for 2 million subs. Like, every day doing this. Like, this is... There's a reason why I left Roblox. The main reason is, A, I did not enjoy it. Even if it got me more views than anything else at the time. There's no way. I'm not doing it. Can't do it, bro. This guy was in your chat, by the way, 3 years ago? Wait, really? Really? This guy was in my chat? What? Did he what? Really? Product. Does that sound... That doesn't really sound familiar, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. So did bro just see the 6-7 meme and then just go off with it? Popular. 12 million. Yeah, this is just pure brain rot. You have a screenshot. I'm interested to know, did he just like blow up recently with shorts? Wow, 166 million views and 2 million views and 2 million subs is kind of crazy. Because I have 300 million views. I don't... That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Anyways, sorry. If you guys want to keep joining, we have 11 people in here. I'll up this, but per the donation, I will honor it by continuing on this. He said hi to him. This is crazy. This is crazy. The global impact that I've had on like in general, like if you think about it, Steak has seen my nipples, which is a wild revelation to have. Which means, like, and then if you go like one step past Steak, like if I'm 1 degree away from Steak, questionably, like, but he might know who I am. You keep going that way, my goodness, bro. I'm not that far from some big people, bro. My goodness, what the heck? Same with us, yeah. And you guys are 1 degree away from me. This is true. Crazy. Anyways, what am I looking at here? Product, hi. What the heck, dude? Hi at Charging Tennis Clips, and this is me at 15,000 subscribers. This is... Yeah, look at me. Look how dapper I look. This is 15,000. This is anytime. This is like early 2023, I think. That's crazy, man. Insane. So may you teach how to be a YouTuber? I could tell you what it takes or what you should do, I suppose. But you had so much aura in 2023? No, I didn't, bro. Shut up. No, I didn't. Or actually, it was 2022. I didn't. I didn't have aura in 2022. Guys, you guys were complaining at me incessantly because all I did was please donate streams. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. All right. Does anyone else want to join, or should we start? I can explain while we play how to be a YouTuber. Ultimately, I did want to make a long form video last year when I got to my 10-year anniversary of my channel, of my first video. I thought about that. Obviously, I made a thumbnail. I almost did it, but I didn't. Kai is not in. Send it in Discord. Ooh, do I want Kai to be in though? Kai has been on this stream incessantly, threatening to unsubscribe, saying this, talking a lot of big smack about how much you hate me, and now here you are. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really hold grudges. I don't really care. Sure. What's up, Scholar? Oh, what was that? I didn't read this. Dominican photo dump, by the way. Yeah, the Dominican is quite beautiful. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. That's not great. That's nice. That's cool. That's really nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never really been to the mountainous regions of the DR. kind of further north. I'm always in the DR or in Santo Domingo because that's where all my family is. All right, Kai is Jaren's alt account, and I have proof. I don't know, but let me put this link in Discord before we get any further sidetracked. All right, the Discord, it's in the general chat in Discord. What did Arishi say? His growth chart, you know what needs to be done? Monthly total subscribers. Wait, this can't be 1.8 mil? That's not right. Wait, what? Oh, wait, not okay. I misread. Monthly so total. So he was like just declining for like a year and a half, and then shot up. Okay, interesting. Hello, what? Why do you just say Saddam Hussein in chat, Bitray? What are you doing here, bro? This is the first time I've ever seen you type in chat. You say you actually misspell. You say Saddam Hussein. Maybe that's some other guy. Maybe it's his cousin who's like a really nice philanthropist or something. I'm also surrounded by mountains. This is pretty epic. Pepper didn't even reach 299k this stream. Okay, who cares, man? I'll reach it tomorrow. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it, man. I can't sell out. I can't sell out and not do something I actually at least enjoy. Did you know I'm learning Rust? I did not know that. I gave up on C++. Use the Q tomorrow. It's just Q. Later, I will send you all my new BC. Okay. I will try it at the end of the stream if it is ready. Every time I've tried it, though, you've said that it's ready, and then it's not ready. So if it is actually ready, then sure. But otherwise, then I won't. Hello, Skylar. Sorry, what did you say? Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can play Quiplash 2 and Jackbox 9 through Amazon Luna? Really? I do have Amazon Prime. Or at least my sister does. Retribution. I can steal her account. Jackbox 9. There's nothing really that good in Jackbox 9. There's nothing really that good. There's Fibbage 4. Like, Fibbage 4 is solid. Alright, we have 15 people in here. I think we'll probably get started here. What else is in Fibbage 9? Oh, what is that one? The sensory one? I guess that one's not that funny, though. It's interesting, but it's not that funny. And there's, I don't know. Shoot, I forget. What am I looking for? I'm looking. Oh, most turns. All right, let's get started. We should just play Faking It or something like that. Faking It sucks, though. We can't play Faking It on stream. We need to be in the same room to play it. They didn't really think that through when they made it. All right, I'm gonna. What should I do for this prompt? This should be. Let's see. Jeffrey gets banned for life from existing. There we go. Very beautiful. Now we're talking. Yes, we can. Okay, no, we really can't play Faking It IRL. Or Faking It needs to be played in real life. The Faking It that's in the Jackbox Naughty Pack, that you can play online, but you can't play Faking It, the original, from online. That's impossible to do. Viper goes to Belgium. Okay, I can go to Belgium. What's the flag? Black, yellow, red, vertical stripes, right? So, Belgium. I don't know what Belgium kind of looks like. That's not quite right. Something like this, and there's the Netherlands is up here or something. I don't know. It doesn't really look like that. Germany's over here. You got a little Luxembourg here. And then you have like France over here or something. Something like that. But little old Belgium right here. Let's put a little flag so you know where you're at. Pretty sure it's black, yellow, red. No. Yeah, that looks right. And then this is me going to Belgium. How do I exactly go to Belgium? How do I put myself in Belgium? Or at least a snake in Belgium. Here we go. What do you eat in Belgium? You like stroopwafels or something? That seems like something reasonable to do. The queen is the most valuable piece. This is true, but you don't have to choose the best piece. You can choose whatever piece speaks to you. Bada bada. Oops. Alright. Bros in Belgium. I'm gonna eat some stroopwafel. I think that's a Belgian thing. Actually, that should probably be like brown. Like this golden color, yeah. Or I can do da da da. Alright, sure. That's as Belgian as it gets for me. Belgian waffle. What about Among Us next? We could do Among Us. We won't do it now. No. We could do it next. Depends what you guys vote. It's all to what people vote or if somebody donates, I suppose. We have one donation potentially left for today's stream. How to upgrade account? Do you mean upgraded on chess.com? Because I could tell you. This looks like a door drawing. Why? I don't know what that is. Viper cries because I don't know what this is though. I'm so confused. What is this? I don't. What is? Is this English? USVC? What? Is this supposed to be I want checkmate? Because I want checkmate is balding. Shoot. Dang it. That was Ninja IWC. Oh, you sus. That makes sense actually. Okay. Terrible writing. Pepper throws it back crazy style. Ooh. Throwing it back crazy style. I don't know how to. I don't know how to draw that. I don't really know. You know what? I'm just gonna go for this. I don't particularly know. What's the issue here? The snakes. I always try to draw like a realistic snake, and the anatomy just doesn't really work for this. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Doesn't work. Oh, oops. There's a gap. There's a gap. Cover the gap. Okay. Okay. Can we get some like? No, that's not what I want. I want some like little streak lines, just for like some little jiggle, little jiggle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, now we're talking. This is art. This is what I'm doing with my life. I am 22 years old. This is literally any future employer, any current employer could actually look at this right now, and oh boy, yeah, concerning, truly concerning. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to continue. I've given it my best shot here. I think if I am going to make this, I cannot draw an actual snake. It has to be anthropomorphic in some way. Okay. What is this? Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig, I don't know, what are the red dots? I'm just gonna say Peppa Pig has chicken pox and takes a shower. I don't know why there's red dots. I feel like that's what's happening here. Viber King, did you wear that jersey in episode 8? I wouldn't know. Maybe. Did I? I don't know, bro. You're saying that very specifically, like I probably did. Yo, someone drawing freaky stuff? Oh, it's bound to happen. The freaky stuff is gonna happen. You just gotta accept it. I don't know. I probably wore this jersey at some other episode. But now I actually mean it. I'm actually wearing it because the Patriots are playing. Okay? The Patriots are playing. They're playing. Oh, we're playing gambling in Texas. like Texas Hold'em. Okay, can I successfully draw the state of Texas? No, I don't think I can. Last time I tried to draw the state of Texas, this went horribly wrong. It's something like, I'm not giving myself enough room. Hold on. Isn't something like this? Gosh, this looks horrible. There you guys, it's not even close. That's not even close, man. I gotta look at flipping Texas, bro. Why can I not draw Texas for the life of me? Yeah. It doesn't even really matter. I don't even need to get it to look correct relatively, but this like here. No, that's too sharp. That's way too sharp. That's way too sharp. It has like a, oh, God, that doesn't look good at all though. Oh, I see. So it comes up and then like that. Okay, that's passable. It's not good, but it's passable. All right, let's get to the gambling. What everyone's favorite part. We gambling in Texas, baby. But we do be rolling snake eyes, unfortunately. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. And then let's see, can I throw some poker chips in there or just like negative money? We in the red today. Negative 100K. All right, something like that. Bro can't even draw Colorado. Okay, come on, man. Come on. Texas is kind of hard. All right, I got it now. I've locked that in. No, I got this now. I will draw Texas again. I got Texas down. Texas, got it. Come here. Come here. IWC seduces Viper. Like, what am I? Viper from his robot girlfriend, maybe? I'm gonna go with that. Really can't even draw Chili? Okay, Chili, okay. How dare you? That looks like a bee viper. No, it's a robot. It's a robot. Okay, shut up. Shut up. I've already said it's a bee. Well, draw it better. Make it yellow. Jeffrey Epstein cries because Viper died on the floor. This is true. This happened. I actually remember this one. I am flipping dead on the floor. Real. This happened, guys. All right. Yeah, yeah. All right. Now Jeffrey Epstein is just on the floor. He's bawling his eyes out. I don't know how to do this, man. I don't know how to do this. Alright, just draw this, and he's just like on the floor like this, maybe. Just like, and he's just, oh, he's worst day of his life right here, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Slamming his fist on the table or on the ground. Let's see, maybe tears. Yeah, we gotta make a pool of tears, like right here. Oops, that's not very good. Okay. He's wearing a swag coat. He's wearing the red coat. Let's just do... No. He's wearing the drippy coat. You know what? Sure. This works. Trying Roblox today. If enough people want to do Roblox, we can. It's always dependent on whatever at that moment people want to play more. Or again, donations. You can technically donate for any game if you want. But otherwise, it is what most people want to play at any given point. Alright. Viper dies in the Huzz. Have you done the age check? I can't chat with anyone. What do you mean by that? Play Escape Tsunami for brain rots. That sounds horrible. It sounds horrible. I really hate this brain rot trend. I'm really hoping that it dies off, but I'm scared. I'm scared that if it dies off, it's just gonna be replaced by something worse. I really do hate it. Viper and IWC are mad. This would never happen. This would never happen. How could I possibly ever be mad at bro? Actually, let me try this. I have an idea. Might not work out very well, but I do have it. The idea is in place. No, wrong way. Eyebrows this way. Yes, angry. Angry. Okay. Now let's show I want checkmate. Here he is. Look at him go. Look at this little dude go. And okay, we're gonna put some like boxing gloves. That doesn't really look right. That doesn't really look right. It's gotta have like the thumb, even though there are no thumbs. You feel me? You feel that? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I just realized I didn't really give myself much room for this one, though. Okay, you know what? It works. Question mark? Don't really know. No. I don't know. We've kind of screwed this up, but it's fine. That's not how feet work. Sure. Sure. Yeah, question mark. I don't know. This just doesn't look good. This just really doesn't look very good. It looked better in my head. Yeah, this just looks horrible. The idea stands. The idea stands. There we go. Sure. Yeah, it's rough. It's not a good one. It's not a good one. What is this? This is blob. All right, it's last round, so who cares? Let's get to it, everybody. Let's go. Did I do my Duolingo? I did. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. I did my Duolingo today. All right, everybody. So this is the last round, so we're about to see what everybody drew. It's going to be truly one of the Gartic phone rounds of all time. But that's not the prompt. It's grass. Well, then draw grass next time. This is clearly a blob. All right, let's do it. Auto. Let's get to it. Here we go. Jeffrey gets banned for life from existing. True. Jeffrey gets banned. Jeffrey did get banned in today's stream. Jeffrey's gone. Don't sit next to the pool. Come here. Flizno. IWC with 4 arms seduces Viper on the... Oh my god. Don't resist. Oh my god. IWC. Okay, what am I looking at? IWC four farms Jupiter? What? Hello? This is nice. I like this. I like that. All right, here we go. Getting degloved. Crazy. Where did my glove go? Ooh. Oh, my glove. Well, I don't know what that. I don't know what the third word says. Goon, goon glove. Ah. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Big buff man with a poorly covered pee-pee and balls. Very detailed. Uh-oh. A muscular man having no sexual organs. Okay. You're doing a very, interesting. We have a couple people here who are doing very word-based drawings. They're not drawing the things that the words are describing. They're drawing the words. I mean, I guess so. Please, Speed. I need this, but it's Viper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Viper is a real thick Nicky. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Viper is thick with a 67-inch waist. To be fair, I use words for context, but try drawing relevant stuff. Yeah, I mean that's what you do. I mean that's completely valid, Scholar. It doesn't really matter. This is very. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Viper Boss Bakery Money Lewis Bread. Where's the bread? I don't know. Viper cannot get the card. This is. Yeah, I think we need this one. I don't know what for, but I think we need it. If one more person sends a forbidden number, I'm gonna crash out on Kelly. Good job, Eggy. Good job not drawing. Thanks for joining the game. Bro, do nothing. Just draw Epstein. 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 It's just a text to add Viper in the drawing. There you go. Beautiful. What could go wrong? Viper Epstein is up to no good. No good. Okay. Sure. Found a piece of land where Jeffrey E. never stepped foot. Lemon, you gotta do a better drawing than a piece of land, man. Blob. Alright. Next round, let's go. Let's go. Viper throws it back crazy style. Oh, this was... Dang it, I wish I did... Oh, shoot, well, I guess I saw this too, so there must have been a skip here. Yeah, of course, because Eggy... Eggy, why did you even join, bro? You're actually disconnected. Fine. This... unpleasant to look at. Viper shakes his baked butt. Ooh. Don't say that. Don't say ooh. Bloated little Viper saying ooh. Feel bloated after that? Ew. Viper feels bloated after sucking. I'm just... My patience. My patience is being tested. Let's continue. Let's continue on. I don't... Dripped out Epstein with his HB Trump and the midgets. JE in a person saying hi to 3 kids. There you go. Yep. Look at the little friendly guy. Viper saying he to his kids. That's me. What? He. Beautiful. I like how you just draw 2s. He. Viper stalks minors as per usual. That's not, no. I can't seem to choose my minor. Okay, there we go, Scholar. I like the twist. Viper looking at the WPI for minors. Seems interesting. I like the twist on it. Handsome Peppa Pig going crazy. Wow, truly handsome. Why does Peppa Pig have 4 eyes? Peppa Pig taking a shower? But why the red dots? Peppa Pig has chicken pox and takes a shower. Yup. Sure. A pink bread taking a shower. Why did you draw a snout and then draw a smiley face anyways? I'm judging. I'm judging hard right now. IWC takes a shower in a bathtub. Letters WX on him. There you go. Is there a toaster in there too? Oh, IWC gets captured by ice. Real. Oh, the pink dot's supposed to be her dress. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I can see that. Viper playing Cluedo and get the clue in the first round. First try. Viper solves a puzzle first try. Hey, Bats. Okay. Well, thank you for the dono, Bats. So how are you holding on? Because I'm a potato. What? Is there a joke? What is the joke? What? Am I stupid? Or does that make sense? Oh, Portal 2 reference. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's the quote from Portal 2 when you. Yeah, with GLaDOS. Okay, I got it. Sorry, Viper licks his favorite Rubik's Cube in stream. Sorry, I was not paying attention. But we went from puzzle to Rubik's Cube. Not too far off. Okay, I got it. That's GLaDOS's line. I remember that now. Got it. I'm so confused. All right, Rage D's logo. That something, yeah, something went a little awry in this drawing, perhaps. Cancel. Viper King says Halo, while IWC says cancelled. Cancelled. Viper argues with IWC. This wouldn't happen. Yeah, that is definitely not your logo, Rage D. I think something went slightly wrong. Viper and IWC are mad. Again, could never happen in real life. Could never happen, of course. Viper and IWC in a brutal boxing match. This one. I don't know. Might be a hot take to say that one, but Viper checkmates IWC using his towers. IWC gets tutored seductively from Viper. What? Oh my. Ripped Viper is waiting for his huzz. Oh, sorry, Turtle God. I'm not playing any more chess today. If you're interested in chess, but I will be streaming again tomorrow. So if you come just a little bit earlier, I'll be playing chess for 4 hours tomorrow, and hopefully we can play then. Viper dies in the huzz. This is true. Beautiful. Thanks, Eggy. Oh, Salmon Jam. Viper, when are you gonna mod me? I'm so OG. I'm sorry. My gosh, can you hear that? I'm not currently adding any mods at the moment. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's gonna. We have a lot of mods, and we still have a lot of mods. Viper, person crying in front of Tombstone Rip Stream 23 to 24. Jeffrey cries when Viper dies. This is true. Jeffrey, would you cry if I died? Not the Epstein one. The other Jeffrey E. Brutal. Jeffrey Epstein cries because Viper died on the floor. F. JF? Wait, hold on. JF. JFK. Alright, how many more we got? We have 4 left. Okay, let's do it. Twisted saw snowflakes on January 7th at his house. Beautiful. That's a beautiful snowflake. Gambling house with a bit of snowflake. Gambling. I see how this is. Okay, I see. Gambling in Texas. Yup. 2 dice in Texas. Caption. G -100K. Red. Texas. Okay, I drew a better Texas than Dord. The state of Texas gambling losing, but you did draw a pretty nice slot machine, I must say. Okay, did I draw a better Texas than that one? Debatable. Texas has 77 cherries, but mine is $670. This is true. All right, Viper goes to Belgium. All right, I went to Belgium. That's a completely accurate map. Viper looks at a flag. Okay. All right. Okay. A flag. Yep. Just any flag. Okay. All right. Fine. So be it. China. Okay. Viper visiting China. Okay, we gloss over the fact that it's a Canadian flag. Good. I like that. I like that pivot. Viper dies in China. Okay. This is escalating. Build more phones. What? 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 This feels racially motivated, but I will continue onwards. Viper getting roasted by a ninja IWC. Yeah, I did not get you sus from that. I meant to say IWC is balding, but IWC is just B. No! Viper crying at the losing of his crown to a pink circle. How dare you? How dare you? The audacity. Viper is not a king, but IWC is king. How dare you? How dare you? Viper cries tears of joy when he sees IWC. Yeah, balding. Would you say that balding involves the scalp? Ew. 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 What? Ew. Ew. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Disgusting. IWC shots Viper, a robot saves what? Huh? Okay, clanker. Sure. We got that. IWC gives Viper a clanker slave. Go to Viper right now. Good boy. Come to daddy. I don't like that. IWC telling TV man to go closer to Viper. Come here. See, it was never a B. Who said it was? Didn't you say it was a B? IWC seduces Viper from his robot girlfriend. Let me whisper in your ear is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Viper and IWC cuddle while listening to tornado warnings? What? Oh my gosh, dude. It's just you never mess with the drawings. It's so funny every time. All right. Well, GG's everybody. We'll move on to the next game. Now, Bats, you did donate, so technically you do get to choose what game we can play next. I must say, my sister might be using my Steam account on Jackbox right now, so I cannot guarantee that. But the Lion, I will. Okay. You're sending me that you said, okay, I just accepted your friend request. I kind of regret it. Why are you mogging the camera like that? Okay, Bats wants to play Souls RNG. Okay. Is that your final answer? Please. Do you really want Souls RNG? JK, okay. I'm gonna need your final answer here. What do you want to play? Let me think about it. Okay. Don't think too long. 11:45 already. My goodness, the stream's going by fast. I'll play Portal 2. Technically, I could play Portal 2. Now, would that be restrictive to anyone else joining? Yes. Would it technically be against the Constitution? Maybe? Question mark? Okay, so these non-chess games include but are not limited to other games to be added to this list, but they ideally must have a low barrier of entry and allow for multiple participants. AP Chem? Are you insane? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Are vetoes allowed, actually? I don't think vetoes are allowed. Are they? I didn't add... It's not here. Oh, a game can be vetoed at my discretion. Okay. It can be vetoed at my discretion. Not yours, Charge. Not yours. Oh, he didn't listen to the rules here. The rules clearly state a game can be vetoed at Viper's discretion, not necessarily at Charge's. Ooh. Do I veto AP Chem? Okay, how about this? I will do one question of AP Chem. Just one. That's it. Okay? I'll do one. What this is it here? Okay, here it is. Let's do AP Chemistry, everybody. Woo! Okay, it's like a half veto. Technically, you can't veto. You technically can't veto. Okay, AP Chemistry practice exam. This is a modified version of the 2018 AP Chemistry exam. Okay, great. Exam instructions. I don't care. Multiple choice. Okay, this is probably easy. This is a lot of yapping. I just don't care. Okay, student answer sheet for the multiple choice section. Okay, cool. That's great and all. Yep. Okay, multiple choice questions. Okay, everybody. Chicago is on my continent. Yep. That's a periodic table of elements. This is true. I hope I won't need this. This is a lot of information that I don't know. Okay, cool. Mind you, I have not taken a chemistry class in 7 years. It's been a bit. It's been sophomore year of high school was when I last took one. So I might be a little rusty and might not know anything here. Okay. So this is calculators are not allowed. Literally 1984. Hello, Rajesh Kumar. Okay, I got this though. Viper is colorblind. He won't even be able to solve a Rubik's Cube. That's not true, bro. It's not true. Okay, which of the following particle diagrams best represents the... Oh my, I have no idea. I have no idea. Which of the following particle diagrams best represents the products when 4 molecules of hydrogen and oxygen, or hydrogen peroxide, decompose into water and oxygen gas at room temperature? Okay, so hydrogen and oxygen. So there's 4 molecules, but they decompose into water and oxygen gas. So it'd be H2O. H2O and no. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. It's D. It's D. It's definitely D. Because that's water, H2O is water, and that's oxygen gas. It's D. What do you guys, B and C? Are you guys stupid? Sorry. It's definitely D. It's 100% D. I'm infinitely confident that it's D. Respectfully, it's D. Okay. I didn't expect it to be multiple choice. This will be easy. Okay, here we go. The masses of carbon and hydrogen in samples of 4 pure hydrocarbons are given above. The hydrocarbon in which sample has the same empirical formula as propene, 3 carbon, 6 hydrogen. Okay, the masses of carbon and hydrogen in samples of 4 pure hydrocarbons are given above. The hydrocarbon in which sample has the same empirical formula as propene. How the hell are you supposed to know that? Oh, because I guess you're supposed to know what? I don't understand. 60 grams of carbon versus 12 grams of hydrogen? What are we talking about here? What do you mean? How are you supposed to know this? There's 3 carbon and 6 hydrogen. Which means what? What? I'm so confused. I don't understand this at all. What are we doing here? What does this mean, man? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm so confused. I have no idea what this means, dude. Yeah. 4 what? I don't know. It doesn't. Is this supposed to be something that you just like know? Like, how do you know this? What do you mean? Brother, I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. It's elemental composition of pure substances. So you just know this. This is just like something you should know. Oh yeah, propane, of course. It's obviously this one. Wait, what? You're saying you guys are guessing B? I don't know what I would guess here. I mean, the only thing I could think of is the ratio is it should be twice as many hydrogen as carbon, but I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Can we do first grade math? No. No, we're not doing first grade math. Okay. So I have literally no idea. If you guys are saying it's B, I'd guess B, but I don't know. Where are the answers? Are the answers down here somewhere? I got one question right. That's more than I thought. Are the answers here? Okay, the answers just aren't here. I have no idea. All right, I'm out of here. I'm using my donut for you to look at the 00ZGFS. Okay, charge technically speaking. You cannot donate multiple times for a game per the Constitution. For the you grant the donor one game request each stream. There can be at most 2 total game requests and at most 1 game request per donor. I'm sorry. I mean, fine, I can look at it. It'll take like 2 seconds. All right, here it is. Oh boy, it's coming. Oh Lord, it's coming. That's not really a game, so we can do it. Sure. Here you go. Incredible. I don't know what I'm looking at, except it's just a radar. But wow, look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. That's a lot of rain. When is that happening? Wednesday? That's next week. Okay, we're getting rain. Well, I'm getting rain, at least in Philly. On Saturday, Sunday. Good to know. All right. Let's do it, everybody. All right, we're going to play one more game. One more game for today. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Slow it down. No, thanks. I like my weather in fast. We have 2 votes for Among Us, 2 votes for Rubik's Cube. Let me know. Let me know what you guys want to do. No, you only donated $2 and you forgot about the $5 rule. The $5 rule has been disbanded. There is no more $5 rule. The Constitution has been updated. The Constitution knows all. But no, there is, you can donate any amount according to the Constitution. Okay, Vapor, how many inside jokes did I miss? I have no idea what this chat is saying. Me neither half the time, so I'm right there with you. We have 2 votes for Cube, 2 votes for Among Us. Any other suggestions in chat? 1 vote for Roblox, now 4 votes Among Us. I think we have 4 votes for Among Us. 5 votes Among Us. Okay, Among Us. Truly, there is an imposter among us. Oh, I actually gotta put my AirPods back in for this. I don't know what's going on, but Among Us seems fun. All right, let's do it. Let's play. So I mean, right now, currently, just to update, this is typically a chess stream. Yes, chess man. I am typically a chess YouTuber. But for the last hour or so of stream, I usually play other games. So I played chess for the first 4 hours, and now we're playing another little game called Among Us. So that's what we're gonna do. If you want to join, feel free to do so. I'll put the link in chat, and we'll get on with it. Yeah, why is it always Gartic and Among Us? It is now, or has been for quite some time now. I'm sorry. Eventually we'll switch. Can we play 3 games in Among Us? It's Friday. I mean, I don't see how the day is relevant. But sure. I'm down for 3 games. I might get the little snacky snack. I'm a little hungry. But there's the code BETPXG. Bet. All right, everybody. Let's get to it. Feel free to join, everybody. Feel free to join. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, let me clean my plate first. Alright, everybody. We got 9 people in here. Ah! My bad. Where did that go? Crap. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get to it. You guys ready? Sandrika, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Barbara, can you try to solve the cube? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks for stopping my room. I didn't realize I was a snack. Of course you are. You truly are a snack. I had to. Thanks. Give a little pat on the cheeks. Both cheeks. What? Get it? Because he's a snake? I know I'm hilarious. What happened? Oh, Viper is pissing. This is true. This is true. Truly was. I really was pissing. Pin my comment, please. No. Why do you keep begging for it so much, man? I don't even remember where your comment was. I think you hiss as a snake, like a cat. What? What do you mean? All right, I'll solve the Rubik's Cube at some other point. I will let you know in on a little secret. My plan is that coming up soon, very soon, I mean sometime this week, I'm going to be making the return of Rubik's Cube chess. Will be returning. My next long form video will be about Rubik's Cube chess. And it will also, and my next short will also be about Rubik's Cube chess in some capacity. If I can figure out how to make it work. Which, I don't know. I mean, if IWC can learn Blender, maybe I can too. I don't know, man. We have 12 people in here. We got 12 people in here. Do you guys want rolls? And also we can do a 3 imposters because we have 12. Do you guys want rolls? Do you guys want rolls? Calcifer is super duper sus. Yes. Add rolls but no shapeshifter. Okay, cool. We can do that. Ranger D doesn't want him. I want detective personally. Okay. I'll exclude SS. We can play with and without them. Let's play with it first, and then we can exclude it after. Sound good? Let me switch back over to rules galore. 3 imposters, yep. Roll settings. So we'll just take off shapeshifter. So either Phantom or Viper. Alright, let's get to it, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, we'll play 3 rounds. Bats, we'll play 3. Alright, let's get to it. Let's hop in. Let's not wait too long. Alright, also, by the way, sorry, please don't stream tonight. Thanks. Thank you, please don't stream tonight. Okay. Oh, my bad. Movement speed is so slow. Movement speed is so slow. Actually, I don't even have that. Okay, emergency meeting. Sorry about the slowness. Oh, Delonius. Whoa. Already have a death. What happened? Lemon is imposter? I mean, I'm inclined to believe him. Okay, Bo Lemon. Bo Lemon. Lemon is voting him. Okay, Lemon must have just had a horrible kill. I mean, I just saw Lemon in admin, though. Did he just kill? I mean, Lemon has no response, so I'm just going to go for him. I literally just saw Lemon in admin, and I mean, he was at... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he must have just killed and someone else instant reported. But please read my comment after stream. Okay, I'll read your comment after stream. I literally don't even remember what it was. OMG, I accidentally skipped. That's a little sus. That's a little sus, Calcifer, I must say. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. We have 2 skips, so red and black both skipped. Well, of course, Lemon skipped, I suppose. And Calcifer admitted to skipping in chat, but it's still a little bit sus. And Lemon was an imposter, so it must have just been a horrible kill. Alright, still a good amount of work to be done, though. Still two left, so let's lock in. Let's lock in, brother. Let's go, baby. Alright. Let's try to get out of electrical. Man, I movement speed is a little bit annoying. Gotta be careful here. We got plenty of people. We got a lot of cover. Yeah, I'm gonna track, bro. Is there a double? Too few for a double. That's just gonna be... That's not a very good kill at all. Kaden immediately says it was a self-report. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? We are Viper King. We are Viper Kirk. Look, Viper, it's Jaren in the game. I know Jaren's in the game. Jaren can be in the game. This is fine. I am going to continue to have Jaren banned from chat because Jaren was blatantly cheating on chess.com. But if you want to join Among Us, sure. That's not chess. Hello, Fleet Gang. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I don't know what people are gonna vote for here, but very, very rude. I want checkmate. I just want to let you know that. Okay. Yeah, Viper, you're gonna cheat on IWC? I might now. It's tempting. I would like to rescind my snack from earlier. Decrease voting time, Viper? Yeah, good point. Good point. We carry the flame. Viper, please type in chat. Brother, I'm dead. Even if I type in the chat, you wouldn't be able to see it. Doesn't change anything. That's very sus. What do you mean that's sus, brother? I'm dead. Oh my god. Anyways. Yeah, Feet Gang, haven't heard that name in a while. True. Thank goodness. I don't know why you were on that, Eggy. I really don't know why you were on that for so long. Being dead is sus. Being dead is sus. You know what? You're right. I don't know what people are voting for here, but vote for Friable Inc. Ooh, okay. Barely. Purple, red, and cream. Didn't, but J. Epstein. I want checkmate goes out the window. Not a very good kill, bro. Not a very good kill. Look at these amateur Among Us players. Come on, guys. Lock in. I feel like IWC, you're always the imposter, though. I feel like it. Oxygen depleted. Okay, we better not lose to oxygen. It's like a 1v8 right now. Oh, brother. There's no way we lose oxygen, but okay. There we go. You guys gotta do navigation, and we're good. I'm good on all my tasks. Not that I think it'll matter, but might as well do them. Alright, so we'll play 2 more rounds after this. Dead body reported. Dark Green and Among Us are both dead. Okay. It's a 1v4. And hello, Putri. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do apologize. I know that this is not chess. Which mode? Yeah, which mode of chess is this? The new mode. New update. It's crazy. They changed a lot. But if you want to play chess, I'm more than happy to add you as a friend if you'd like on chess.com. But for right now, we're playing some non-chess games to wrap up the end of today's stream. you're more than welcome. Excuse me. You're more than welcome to join tomorrow if you'd like to play a chess game. So feel free to join, but just join the stream a little bit earlier, and then I'll be able to play you. Okay. So red is sus for voting green last round. I don't know actually here. I know I generally don't know who it is. I generally don't know. Pepper, it is red. I do not know that. I don't know if Dylan. I mean, Dylan, I'm sure is part telling the truth. Yeah. Viper, isn't it kind of crazy how Chicken Jock is still huge in 2026? It is not. Dort, are you stream sniping? Dort might be stream sniping. Hello, Dogleplan. I'm Imposter. Are you Calcifer? Dort better not be stream snapping. Oh, they vote Jeffrey. They vote out Jeffrey. Okay. Is it Jeffrey? It's not Jeffrey. Oh boy, one imposter remains. Oh boy. I'm still not sure who it actually is. I've been told it's Calcifer. So we'll see if Calcifer gets a kill here. Yeah. Lock the door. No. Oh? Okay. Okay. So Phantom, I see. I see. Emergency meeting? Yeah, I think the other two people were probably together. So this should be just a win. 1v2. I'm assuming Quado and Rage D were together. No? Yeah, it's me, guys. I still think blue. Calcifer throwing out a name. Oh boy. So it's gonna be up to Quaidon to suss out the fact that it's red. No, not blue. I mean, you guys have to vote. This is the situation. You gotta vote. If you wait, then the imposter just needs one kill to win. Quaidon has voted. Oh man, I vote banana. Red only. So it's up to Rage D to decide. Trust me. Is red very convincing? Oh, guys, this is the 50-50. It's always like this. With 3 people left, always the 50-50 for somebody. Rage D has a 50-50 between both. Whoever you vote, if you vote correctly, who do I choose? I mean, it's up to you, of course. But I mean, I personally, I feel like I'd be inclined not to vote for the person who just accused me. But I don't know. It's up to Rage D. Okay. Are we okay? That actually sucks. That's horrible timing. Actually horrible timing. We don't even get to see what happened there. Alright, well that sucks. We're back. We're back, everybody. Dang, that sucks, man. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna create a new lobby. That means we have a new code as well. So feel free to join once that game is done. You get a new PC. I don't think that was my PC, brother. My PC has been running very well. That was my Wi-Fi or something, question mark? I don't even know. It didn't really seem like my Wi-Fi. I don't know, it's weird. Muted? I'm not muted. Lies. Wait, so did you guys finish the game, or if I disconnect, does it kick everyone out? Do we see the end of that game? That stinks. That actually stinks if so. Get a new PC. Definitely don't need a new PC. New Wi-Fi? Maybe. Alright, so I'm gonna reduce voting time. 75 seconds is probably good. We can leave visual task on. Maybe we'll hide taskbar. Viper, get a new community. It's a little hard to do that, unfortunately. How about stream at an internet cafe? That sounds much worse. Hello, Ishmael's World. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you want to join the Among Us game, feel free to do so. Alright, I think everything is pretty good. We'll be playing without roles for this game. We have 11 people in. We can actually hit a little move here. Girl, I don't think you died in the Pro Bowl game. Wait, what? Alright, let's do this, everybody. Come join. Make voting 60 seconds? It's 75 right now, it's fine. 75 is chill. Why are you biting the hand that feeds you? Real. Just a joke, guys. Come on. Alright. You guys ready? Yeah, I wonder what role Viper would get as the imposter. What role could I possibly get? It's almost like I would get Viper or something. I don't know. It's almost a role that's named after exactly my name. Alright. You guys ready? Am I banned or something? You're not banned. What? So you said you would have a chance of getting the... Huh? What? We have 12 people in here. We do have 3 imposters on, right? Let me double check. Hold on. Game settings. Yeah, 3. Alright. Shall we start? Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Alright, again, please don't stream snipe. Thank you. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Alright, let's get going. So we have a few people in here. We have a lot of people in here actually. Yeah, we pretty much have almost everyone. I mean, admin is a very common place to do your first task. Actually, I do have a medbay task. I might go do that real quick. I did see Jeffrey running down. There's green. There's white. And I'm dead. Sweet. That's a good kill. Dang it. Tough luck. Hello, Liam. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How you doing? Alright, let's take a look. Thanks, Dord. I'm very sus. You're right about that. Let me center it a little bit more. Someone vented an SEC? There's no roles. No engineer. It's only 2 deaths. So not all 3 imposters killed. But it's gonna be tough. Jaren, I'm an engineer. After people saying no roles. Uh-oh. Green is sus. Green is sus. I think that one message just sent Jaren out the game. Oh no, dude. There's no rules. Oh, the unnecessary claim of engineer absolutely kills everything. Oh man. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, that's funny, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. I'm sorry. That is tough. Oh man. Oh jeez. Hello? Oh. Wait, I'm actually stupid. Hold on. Oh my god. I actually screwed up the wires. Am I stupid? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually cannot believe I just did that. Hey, I got an achievement. I complete 100 total tasks. Alright. I have no idea who the other two imposters are, so this is tough, but my sweet Pookie Hubs has died, so I'm very sad. Alright, what we got? How's it electrical? Says Lemon. Sus. So, I actually, was it dead body in medbay? I think. Orange safe. I was in lower engine. I'm garbage and calf. Can you even visual the garbage and cafeteria? Vote Viber, who's near me. Vote purple. It is sus. Being dead is sus. AF. Drink the beer again? I'm not drinking beer, man. This is not beer. Okay, so one stray on Jeffrey. Always viable. But no ejects. Okay. Yeah, I generally do not know who else is the imposter here. Alright. O2 filter. Let me see if I can get this one done now. And then comms, and then I'm done. Sweet. Okay. So it's fully functional now, by the way. You can use it tomorrow. Okay, I can test it after we're done. We'll play one more Among Us game after this. Then I can test the bot and see if I can make it work. And then we'll move on from there. All right, let's look at the chat. Oops, sorry. All right, so it was in electrical. Sauce on yellow or blue. Dort is claiming to have garbage in storage. Yellow safe. What is black on about? Yeah, I really have no idea. But I got late when you started playing Among Us. There we go. I'm sorry. I mean, we have one more game. One more game if you want to join. Feel free to do so. I can wait for you guys if you want to join the last game. So pink, orange, and yellow, and cyan clear. Is this true? So what do you say? Pink, orange, yellow, and cyan clear. I have no idea who it is generally. So 2 imposters. It's still alright to skip on 7. That's, I think, typically the play when you have 2 imposters left. You skip on 7. So you go for emergency meeting immediately, which is valid. That can also work, but you still don't have to vote someone else out here, because we should vote somebody out. I think that's wrong. You usually don't have to on 7, because the issue with voting out somebody on 7 is that if you are incorrect then you go down to 6, and the 2 imposters both need to get kills. If they both get kills, then it's 2v2, and that ends the game. So yeah, you definitely do not vote on 7 if there's 2 imposters left. I agree with that sentiment, so I'm glad you guys are adamant about that. But yeah, I think you skip here. You wait for at least one more death, and then you vote next. You have to vote next. Yeah, so many are clear though. It's true that you could probably figure it out here. So who are clear? I think, I don't know. I mean, blue and black both say they have visual tasks. I really don't know. Aren't 4 or 5 clear? Yeah, Calcifer said that orange, pink, cyan, and yellow were clear. And blue and black are both claiming to have visual tasks. I truly have actually no idea who is... I really don't know who the 2 imposters are at all. I mean, I'm not in the game, so it doesn't really matter. So who killed me? The person that killed me, I think, is dead, right? Actually, who did kill me? Yeah, it was Dark Green. Yeah, it was Jaren. Dark Green is dead. So the person who killed me is long gone. We have a reactor meltdown. Looks like everybody pretty much sprinted over, so it's kind of a pointless sabotage, in my opinion. I think, personally for me, I think you should just do lights. Lights are kind of the way. Restrict people's visions, get the kills that way. Oh, wait, there are... Oh, is that a double? Oh, that was a good double, actually. Wait, low-key, that was a good double. But I think black just saw red. That was a good double. Yeah, red is immediate. Red is first to say it. Killed in weapons. Delonia says, I think black. It's all blue, so it's black and red. Oh, man. There's a principle in Among Us, I feel like, where it's the first person to type in chat when it's like a 50-50 like that. Okay, the crewmates have to vote correctly here. It's black. Yes, it is. Oh boy, let me not be throwing. They might have missed here. Okay, it's probably blue. I actually missed who the other kill was, but vote black first. Oh, this is tough, man. This is tough. This is so tough. They're fumbling, man. They're fumbling. I don't know. I'll miss. GG's, well played, imposters. Yeah, good play by the imposters. Well played. All right. One more round. One more round. Let's go, baby. GG's. Yeah, let me join. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to join. The code is XTLJRG. I can slide over the screen a little bit. Oops, that's not the right screen. Slide over this screen a little bit. There you go. XTLJRG is the code. Do you agree on wearing socks at home? I mean, sometimes I wear socks at home, but I just can't get sick because the floor is very cold here. And I feel like I don't really care. If you wear socks, I feel like it's more of an issue if you wear socks to sleep. If you wear socks at home, just like walking about, especially in the winter, I don't mind it. Or if it's, yeah, I don't think that's an issue. But I do though. Even if it's not winter, I feel like it's fine. But do you guys wear socks to sleep, to bed? Because that's a little bit like, what are you doing here? Let those dogs breathe. You do? Is that weird? Am I the wrong here? Can somebody help us here? Does anybody else wear socks when you go to bed? Because I don't. I always take my socks off. Never thought that was weird. It's not that weird, granted. But like I don't know. I always take my socks off. We have 12 in here. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to do so. Increase crewmate vision. What is it at? It's at 0.5. I feel like that's valid. That's fair. No? I can turn it up. Them dogs are cold. No, let them dogs be free. Alright, I'll put up the 1. That's fine. Alright, I'll keep rolls off for now. We did 1 round with rolls. I'll keep the rolls off. Alright. Anyone else want to join? Does anyone else want to join? If I were starting knowing Among Us chat, we are all here. Again, I don't know if everyone is here. Alright, you guys are ready? Last call for anyone in YouTube chat. My dongs are long, hot, and in my mouth. Real. That's my true American hero. Alright, I'm not gonna do rolls. No rolls. Alright, no rolls for this one. I'm gonna start. I didn't put that in chat, but do it. Alright, we got 12 people. We have 3 imposters. Per usual, let's do it. Alright. Let's go, baby. We're off and running. Let's do it, let's do it. But if you add the most random songs, what do you mean? Alright, we fixed lights immediately. What do you mean I add the most random songs? One day I'll just shuffle your playlist so I can get put on. Well, okay. Well, I add random songs to the playlist called Random BS Go. Yeah, of course. Those are always random songs. My liked songs is where I'm actually... And These Slap is also where I... Those are the 2 playlists that I actually actively care about the exact order of the songs. I like any genre. Okay, did I say that before? That's just cap. That's just cap. That was just me not being real. Alright. So, pink and red. It's that last round, bro. Yeah, what? Pink and red was last round. Is between red and yellow? How did we come to this conclusion that it's between red and yellow? I'm so confused here. Yellow is dead. And coral is at cafe? What are we talking about here, man? These Slap are 2010s radio hits? Not necessarily, bro. Not necessarily. That dude that actually reported the body says it's orange. Okay, so is it orange? Okay, orange? We vote orange. If not, then blue. Alright, I'm gonna vote orange because it seems like everyone else is. Green and purple skipped, which is a good important note. I'm not sure how we came to the conclusion that it was lemon. Okay, so it wasn't lemon, so we vote blue. Okay, so purple and green skipped, but that doesn't really mean anything because ultimately it wasn't lemon. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Lemon. I genuinely don't understand why everyone was just harping on you immediately. Salt Dice is doing some weird stuff over there, brother. All right, let's head. Actually, I have a task in here. Okay. Yeah, it's always a little scary to be in here, but let's get out. Okay. I'm here with Jeff. We got Jaren trailing. Sandup's here too. There's Delonius. Alright, we got people. We got some people here. We got lights. Immediately fixed. Oh, that's coral. That's coral. It's coral. It's coral. It's coral. Alright, coral. Coral. 100% coral. Just saw kill. Upper engine. That was cool, right? I guess that's what we're calling Salt Dice. Yeah, that was just I mean Salt Dice. If not Coral, then vote me. It was definitely Salt Eyes. How well do you know C++? Do you know it like the back of your hand? I mean, I know it pretty well. I know it pretty dang well. All right. We got one. Actually, I have actually, let me double back here. I have one in cafeteria. Oh, where is it? Oh, over here. I don't know. I don't know the back of my hand. I feel like I don't, that expression, I feel like I don't know the back of my hand that well. You know what I mean? I feel like I've seen a video where people, like there's a, actually I think maybe this might have been Taskmaster actually. An episode of Taskmaster where there were 1,000 photos of people's hands on a wall. And the goal was to find which photo is yours, which I think was really funny. Why is Jay Epstein running so slow? Why are you so slow, brother? Oh my god. Alright, we got body outside cams. Body outside cams. I was with purple running to it. Cam's doors were closed. I don't know who. So I was with purple. So it's definitely not me. You see, not green. Anyone above us? I didn't see anyone. I mean, I have to be for sure safe. I mean, I outed Coral immediately. So I don't think it could have possibly been IWC because we were running up. So, I mean, there was only one imposter left, right? There's only one imposter left? Are there two? Wait, are there two imposters left or just one? I actually don't remember. Do we have two? Are we screwed? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, we have to vote. Oh my god, we have to vote. Crap. There's 6 people left. If they get a double kill, we're done. Crap, okay. 14 seconds. Ah, man. Crap. Ah, that's perfect timing. God damn it. Suits. Oh god, that's perfect timing. Crap, that's such good timing by them. Ah. Yeah, I'm dead. That's good timing. You knew it was 15 seconds too. Why did you? Oh, Deloney's reported. Oh, clutch. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Jaren also saw red kill though. Oh. Okay. Clutch body report. I don't know what the other imposter was doing. They were slacking. The other imposter needed to get the kill within the time frame. Both imposters just need to kill like immediately as soon as their kill cooldown finishes. But I guess the other imposter, I don't know who's with red, failed to do so, which gave them enough time to report the body. You guys just have to kill immediately. Just follow someone and kill them immediately. But that was perfect timing. Incredible timing on the sabotage there. Red is trying to defend, but I think there's two witnesses who can corroborate that it was in fact red. Yeah, I don't think that wasn't really Red's fault. I think whoever is the other imposter with Red just completely missed. You got to get a kill immediately there to win the game. Okay, so everyone votes, so there's no one particularly suspicious, right? There's one imposter who voted for Red. And there's I don't know who that last one is. Yeah, this is tough, man. Are there any stream servers in chat? I think we've had a pretty clean game all around. I mean, obviously there's no guarantee. I can't guarantee that somebody isn't stream sniping, but I feel like it's been pretty clear so far. All right, so Jaren does top, Sandip did bottom, or I guess what? Jaren's running away. IWC's running away too, without doing it. Are we? Is IWC going for a kill? I think IWC is going for a kill. Did IWC choke? Classic Tony Among Us choke? Yeah, I think it's purple. I think it is purple too. Thanks for the compliment on the sabotage timing. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, you killed it with that. Wait, I was trying to get a hug. I don't believe you, brother. I don't believe you. If Brits redacted, he killed me. I think it is purple. But again, typically, unless you absolutely are 100% sure, you don't vote on 4 when there's only 1 imposter left. So I don't think they should vote here. I think they should skip unless they're 100% certain it's purple. If they're not 100% certain, definitely can't go for it. But what are you drinking? Are you drinking your forbidden liquid? Wouldn't you like to know? Why? Well, can I not just drink something without people asking my motives? Are you of the permissible age to consume alcoholic beverages? What makes you think that whatever I was just drinking is an alcoholic beverage? Cringe. Alright, IWC does vote for himself, so that is G's. GG's. Okay, it was purple. Dang, I thought IWC was clear too. Yeah, me fooled. Never again, never again. See, IWC is always the imposter, man. I figured it out. It turns out it was me. How dare you? Alright, GG's everybody. Well played. Alright, no more rounds. That is all for today. Thank you, everybody, for the games. It was fun. Good old Among Us. Alright. Hello? Why is my... Oh, that's why. My Steam is all incorrectly formatted because I can't even click the X button. Okay, well, there we go. That'll work. That will work. Alright, the queue's been cleared. So, what I'll do is, yeah, we can try out the bot real quick before I end the stream. But I'll be back again streaming tomorrow. So if you want to join the stream, we'll be playing some more chess and some more external games, not external, other games. I don't know. We'll be playing some other games per usual. So feel free to join tomorrow. Yeah, you see all those Discord messages with absolutely no response from you? Yeah, I do. I do see them all. I haven't. When's the last time that I've responded to one of your messages? Here? December 8th. It's been like a month. It's been over a month since I've last responded to one of your messages. Well, that's an ending. Yes Baby by Madison Beer. Okay, well I definitely can't listen to it now, but I can try to listen to it later. Alright, so Eggy, how does the bot work? How does the bot work? Please let me know. Hey, what's up with the RCS? Red killed me first. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I hate being imposter. Who cursed me with the infinite imposter? Yeah, imposter's tough. Imposter is always tough. I don't mind being imposter, but I definitely do kind of like being crewmate better, especially when I just want to chill and not not have to lie and be sneaky. I show you my PC later, same as Nightbot. Exclamation point next, exclamation point join, exclamation point leave, exclamation point clear. Okay, so we have 4 commands. Can you guys test it in chat right now? So if you guys type exclamation point to join, will you join the queue? So I know Rage D, you just did it, and you are already in the queue. Yeah, I know some of you guys did. I know some of you guys did it. So you're 3rd in line. Okay, so it says which position you are in line, which is cool. You're 4th in line. Okay. So if I were to say, okay, I have one question. If somebody in chat was to say exclamation point next, is there some way in which they could mess up the queue? I do not want anyone to troll. Okay, so we do have, okay, so it's working. Exclamation point join is definitely working. So if you guys say exclamation point next, it won't work, right? But if I say it, then it'll work for me, I presume. Yeah, it does not look like, yes, okay, that's okay. Nightbot, we'll get Nightbots out of there. Okay, perfect. That worked. That works pretty dang well. And then could you guys also test exclamation point leave? So if you guys leave the queue, does that work? Yeah, it does remove you from the queue. That's pretty pretty good. So if you guys get removed from the queue and then I do exclamation point next. That's pretty clean, man. I love chess has been chosen. There you go. It didn't remove me. Well, there you go. Next person in the queue. Yeah, shut up, Nightbot. Shut up, Nightbot. All right. I think it works. I mean, hey. Shout out Eggy. All right, we'll try it next stream. I think it's super simple. Next, join, leave, clear. I mean, 4 commands. We'll try next stream and we'll see what happens. What I'll do right now is just, while I remember, is to remove the Nightbot commands here. Actually, can I just deactivate it or something, or just delete it? Okay, let's just delete the command. Join, we have clear, delete this command. Next, we can delete this command. All right, we'll try it tomorrow. We'll see. Again, I'm not 100% super fond of the. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's probably some way to get around it, but I know I have my issues with the queue. But we can try it. If it moves smoothly like that, then we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, we can make it work quickly. But look at my comment. Okay, I'll look at your comment. Do I want the website? You don't have to worry about the website. I think this works for now. It's pretty quick. It's pretty simple. I think it looks pretty good. And then again, if I want to actually put... Actually, I didn't try the other command. If I say exclamation point clear. Right. Is that a command here? No. The queue has been cleared. So then what happens if I say exclamation point next now? Oh yeah, like you said. So door has been connected, door has been chosen. Exclamation point next. So wait, does it update? If somebody... I have one question. Does it still say, like for instance, if somebody joins, or let's say, can 2 people join the queue? And then if I say next, then would the next person be first in line again? Or would it say that you're still like in position? Because that's what it does on the Nightbot queue, is if you're the 6th person to join the queue, it will say, oh, well, you're a 6th in line. It'll always say you're 6th in line. Does it update? Like if every time I say next, does it drop everybody in the queue by 1? So like if I say, hold on, so Delonius is 2nd in line, right? If I say exclamation point next, okay, it's a little bit delayed. Yeah, okay, it did, because it's just said Sam and Jam got 3rd, then Dord was chosen, then Real Rage D is 3rd. That's so much better than Nightbot. Yeah, okay, all right, that's way better. Thank you, brother. That is so much better. Okay, cool. Nightbot does kind of just suck. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. All right, cool. We'll try it tomorrow. We'll see how it works. Viper, wait, clear queue. I'll clear it. I'll clear it. I'll clear it. I got lost in a movie theater because I was sleeping. They were looking for me for an hour. Really? Is that true? Resets each stream if it crashes or something? Okay. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's way better. I like how it does say what position you are in line. That's so much cleaner. Because some people, like, especially when I was doing it, people would be like, oh man, I'm 20th in the queue. Like, I'm not gonna have a chance to play today. But realistically, they're like 4th. But I've gone through 16 games. That's a big step. Yeah, that's good. That's really nice. So will this be for chess? Yeah, I will try this for chess tomorrow. Also, is there... Okay, last question. Is there any way in which somebody can see their current position in the queue? Is that possible? I guess that's probably the last thing. I feel like that's a question that could be asked. People would be like, oh, where am I in the queue right now? I can add that command, don't worry. Okay, super easy. I feel like with that, then we should be good to go. I feel like that's it, though. Everything else looks fantastic. So I think what I'll have to do is maybe every so often I'd have to clear the queue or something of that nature in order to not make there be so much backlog from people who leave the stream. Anyways. So wait, test if it goes in a cycle, like after the last person, if it goes back to the first person. The scope goes, you have been added to the queue, you're second in line. Well, I guess that's one other thing that could happen too, is that if I clear the queue, then people who have already played on stream could request to join the queue again, and I'm playing the same people multiple times while I'm not getting 2 new people. That could be an issue. But that's not really with the queue bot itself. That's just another issue with the queue. Yeah. So you mean that? Want me to add a cooldown to join the queue? Oh, you could do that? Oh, it's hard though. It's hard to set a definite time because it just depends on how many people are going. I think it's fine. I don't think you need to. I think I'll just have to play it by ear and reset the queue accordingly when the time's right. Or I could just skip people who have already played. So if you do join the queue again, I'd be like, sorry, but I've already played you. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about the queue or the cooldown, because there's no definite time that I can say for certain right now. I'd be like, yeah, an hour works. Like I don't really know. It depends on a lot of different things. All right, cool. The heck is this? Barber King YT runs into a tornado with burr. Okay, you know what? Sure. Oh my god. Okay, that does look like me though. I don't have a blue shirt like that, but that does look like me. Now it kind of doesn't. Now we're losing it. Now it does not look like me. I'm so confused. Why is bro bringing me into the tornado? What what is the purpose of this? So what if every minute you have to type a certain word to stay in the queue, and if you don't, it removes you automatically? Yeah, you did have that idea. That is true. I do not want to do that. Yeah, the main problem was the glitchy Nightbot queue. That is true. The Nightbot queue was a huge limitation. I don't really want to do something like that where you have to type in a word and maintain it. For a lot of people, that's going to be really... That's a lot more work. Yeah, that would be annoying. It would just be a barrier of entry to staying in the queue. I don't think that works. So what is the queue even for? The queue is for the chess portion of the stream in determining who I'm playing next. But yeah, that looks pretty dang good. It incentivizes people to interact in chat. No, it does not. Shut up, Lemon. Don't be a contrarian. Don't be a contrarian for once in your life. You know it doesn't work. Ba. Hey, can you do this other song? Most of the gay stuff was my friend. What? Okay, perhaps another time. Perhaps another time. All right, everybody. I think that's it. But yeah, I'll try that for tomorrow. And I'll set up. Let me make sure I set up the stream. So yeah, all right. Thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Of course. And I'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, the thumbnail for tomorrow kind of stinks. Oh well. So be it. Episode 79. Coming to a theater near you. Oh yeah, Viper, my comment. Okay, I can look at your comment. That's fine. What was your comment again? It was on the night video. Yeah. Knight's tour problem, was it? What did you say? Can a knight travel to every single square on the board without stepping on the same square twice? Is it on this one? No, it's not on this one. I don't see your comment. Yeah, I don't see your comment. I know it's blocked on the side here. I suppose I should probably move it over so you can see the comments, even though they're really tiny. I don't see it. It's on the red knights. Oh, I see. Okay. The red knights one's the knights domination puzzle. I see. How many knights do you need to attack or occupy every square on the board? Where is your comment? Oh, so by the way, I didn't even notice this. A lot of people commented on how the form that the horses, yeah, this one says the form that the horses do. I didn't even notice, brother. I didn't even notice that it vaguely represents a swastika. I didn't even, and of course I picked red for the knights as well. Like, like I just didn't. Anyways, where is your comment? I don't see your comment. Is your comment eliminated? I generally don't see it. You skipped it? Is it here? I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Please, Viper, I need this. My comment is kind of pinless. Okay, that's so cringe. I don't know what it says. You edited the comment, so I don't know what the original comment was, but I doubt it was this. I'm trying to look at the responses. That might elucidate what it was. No, that's not cringe. Pin it now. This is incredibly cringe, brother. You're just begging for a pin. That's cringe, man. Make something funny. Say something funny. Like the top comment makes sense. 12 horses? Nah, you just need one to occupy the whole board. I hearted that comment because it actually is kind of funny. You know, I'm gonna pin this one. I'm gonna pin this one. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna pin this one. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna pin that comment. You can't tell me what to do. It's not even working here. I can't even see. Was the shape intentional on the donut, Viper? What? On the donuts? Oh, of the stack of donuts? It was not intentional. It was not intentional. I noticed almost at the end of the video, and I was like, "Oh my god, it looks like it looks phallic." And I was just like, "Oh my god, I need to switch it now." So if you notice, for the last few shots of the video, I switched up and I made them not stacked. Because I noticed after about placing 6, it was just, I was like, oh my gosh, wait, no, this looks oh man, I did not even think of it. Okay, the replies are not even loading. I don't even understand the donut situation. Yeah, can I show this really quick? Hold on. We're getting a little sidetracked. It's fine. It's worth. Yeah, so I switch it up. Hold on, where do I switch it up? So yeah, okay, it starts up. Now we're getting a little bit suspicious. The donut stack is looking a little bit, and now it's looking very bad. And then I noticed it here. I think I noticed it here when I was stacking this up, and I was like, oh my gosh. So now I switched it. Yeah, that's funny. So the 4 pawns don't do nothing. The ones on the sides of the hole can still capture diagonally, but the middle 2 pawns are still useless. Okay, shut up. God. Come on, man. Come on. Pin my comment, brother. Okay, generally, the more you tell me to pin your comment, the less I'm going to. I'm never pinning your comment. Now. Stop it, brother. The throw was personal. The throw was absolutely personal. You know, I'll heart that going. This is so cringe, dude. Come on. Like, yeah, technically the pawns, yes, technically the pawns don't do nothing. They technically don't do nothing, but still, who cares, man? Oh, okay. I'm out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys as always. I'll be back live tomorrow. Yeah, Wolf Boy. I am still streaming, but I'll be out of here. We're at just about the 6-hour mark. So that's about a wrap. All right, I'll check DMs real quick. Let's see. What is it? What is it, Eggy? Can you just send one message? No. No, I'm not showing my PC specs. I don't feel like it. You can look back on the stream if you want to see it. I don't feel like digging them up right now. All right, see you everybody. Thank you all for watching. See you guys in the next stream. Bye everybody.